save people who are being.
Oh, wow, that's a bad view of Brian Hinton, huh? Give me a second, guys.
Being held hostage. They're in Tucson right now. Hey guys, so something else new. I have just confirmed that the FBI's hostage rescue team, it's called the HRT, the hostage rescue team, is on the ground in Tucson, which is a big deal. I mean, it's an incredibly elite unit within the FBI. There's the FBI SWAT team, but then they also have the hostage rescue team. Those are the people who go in and try to save people who are being held hostage. They're in Tucson right now, and the sense is that there's like movement happening possibly tonight. We confirmed that the SWAT teams that left the Pima County Sheriff's Office, that movement was in relation to the Nancy Guthrie case, whether they were just going somewhere else to stage or whether there is actually something that's going to be happening tonight. I don't know, but the sense, I mean, there's a lot of things moving around right now because we have a camera at the sheriff's office, we have a camera at Annie Guthrie's house, I'm still at Nancy's, and it feels like things could be happening. And hopefully it's good news at some point in regards to Nancy. But I just wanted to keep you guys posted because that hostage rescue team from the FBI is a big deal. Hey guys, so something else new. I have just confirmed that the FBI's hostage rescue team, it's called the HRT, the hostage rescue team, is on the ground in Tucson, which is a big deal. I mean, it's an incredibly elite unit within the FBI. There's the FBI SWAT team, but then they also have the hostage rescue team. Those are the people who go in and try to save people who are being held hostage. They're in Tucson right now, and the sense is that there's like movement happening possibly tonight. We confirmed that the SWAT teams that left the Pima County Sheriff's Office, that movement was in relation to the Nancy Guthrie case, whether they were just going somewhere else to stage or whether there is actually something that's going to be happening tonight.
Whoa.
What's that?
I just built a budgeting app in Base 44.
Guys, Nina just built an app.
Impossible.
Nina can't code.
Breaking news, boots on the ground. Another day, folks, out front of the home of Nancy Guthrie, JL. We got Media Chopper, Media. FBI's on the property, and so is a javelina.
Oh, fuck.
These photos and videos have come out. If this is new because of that,
Oh, fuck.
we were informed yesterday that there would be
Oh, fuck.
in this area
Do they?
yesterday and today, and neighbors have vouched for that last
I
night
kept
as
saying, you guys run into Abilene, you're gonna
This
run.
investigation very active today after that huge break this morning. Look.
Oh no, I saw Javelina. If anyone knows, if you know, you know. That's all I'm gonna say. Those things are meaner than a razorback.
Watch this. I'm gonna let the FBI know that there's a giant storage drain.
I'd love to be able to answer more questions about
Let the FBI know about that.
I will tell you where we are right now.
What happens? Wow. It's raining.
We haven't seen any activity like that in front of Annie or Nancy's house.
Probably gonna search this thing here.
30 minutes since that was put out. We haven't seen anything.
The pipe goes on this side, so they'll probably look in here. I think they're gonna search this drainage system here. I think she was searching these barrels, these blue barrels. The FBI's all over. Ow, ow, I got pricked. Ow, that thing hurt. Well, I'm gonna regroup, folks.
Anything new on the X?
Have we discovered anything in the wash? Is that what you're
They're
up here
the
for?
FBI's over there.
Oh, they're up there too. I mean, this is my neighborhood. It's usually nobody around.
Has
I
anyone
think
came to
they're
your
just
door?
checking the boxes.
No, I'm about 3 streets over.
Gotcha.
I think they're just checking the boxes, just making
Okay,
sure.
that. Yeah, well, this is a lot of action for our neighborhood.
Yeah. Oh gosh, I was born here, so I know.
Yeah.
This is not this.
Well, I live 3 over, so I'm not the immediate. I know the neighborhood because I walk here, but I am the neighborhood-ish. I'm not.
Did you know Annie lived or Annie lived in the
No,
neighborhood?
no, they just the couple who owned it before I moved, and they moved. I think they sold it last spring
So
or
they're
this
recent.
summer.
Okay.
So they're recent. So I never met them at all.
Okay.
I never because it
Well,
looked
that's
like
good
there
to know.
was
I
some.
didn't know they were that new
Oh, yeah,
to
yeah,
this
they're new.
neighborhood. Did you hear that, JLR?
What's up?
Yeah, they're new to
Annie
the
and
neighborhood.
Tomasi, they just moved here recently.
Yeah,
They've been
last year.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know him?
No, I've never met them. I knew the people who lived there before. They were very nice, but I've never met them because it looked like they were doing some work in the house first. So, and then I don't know when they moved in.
Interesting.
I
Thanks
used
for.
to walk around because there was more. There was people around.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
So,
You-
I won't interrupt your sleep. Bye.
Have a good day.
How do you feel about the situation?
Me?
Yeah.
Well, I feel bad mostly for the family. I mean, this kind of thing is not anything for me to be concerned about in the neighborhood because this kind of thing is not common.
Suspect photo?
Yes. No, that's scary.
Sorry, folks. I'm just trying to get to a location here. They're on this property here, a neighbor. SWAT is on the move, people are saying. SWAT is on the move. May or may not be related to the Guthrie case.
There's a lot of things I didn't want to know that.
Fox News is talking about SWAT could be related to, well, they're saying it is. Sources say the activity is connected to the search for Nancy Guthrie. SWAT, 2 SWATs, Pima County SWATs have descended out. And then they're also saying at least 10 agents in this neighborhood right now canvassing. I don't know. I have no clue where SWAT is. I'm looking. If you know a location of SWAT, some people are speculating saying it's a hotel. I don't know. I don't know where SWAT is. There's nothing to report where SWAT is right now. We're going to stay where we have here until we know this is something to do with something. Hey Siri, mute. He just asked the neighbor, or they just asked the neighbor if he will let them search the property. He said, yeah. He's helping. He's asking him now if he wants some waters. I mean, they're saying the SWAT has rolled out, folks. So as soon as we get some info on the SWAT, we'll share. All right, he made it around the side of the house. made it across. All right, looks like there's a chopper nearby here. Going around. There's a chopper going around Annie's home, I believe. I hear a chopper. The Flight Radar 24 has a chopper going around, a private person going around, I don't know. And then there's one going up United States Army that way towards
Yeah, we have a
Oro
base right
Valley,
over
but
here
there's
in Marana. Probably about 15 miles that
there's
way.
a chopper circling around Nancy's home, but it says a private owner. I'm looking to find out where the SWAT went. If anyone knows.
Just want to trade offers.
FBI still going door to door here. No idea where the SWAT went, but they're saying SWAT and bomb squad and tactical team went
Yeah, I got
somewhere
people texting me about that.
centered around this.
It is?
That's what Fox is confirming. Some people are saying a hotel. Three FBI agents at Annie's home. Yeah, we're here now. This is Annie's home. Well, it's down. There's Annie and no one's on Annie's home, but they were there. Now they're going through the neighborhood, and that's where we're at now. We're down the street from them.
How big that dude is on that pole.
Right. More than anything else, the question I've gotten today is what type of pizza was it?
It was three kinds.
Three different.
Yeah, it was pineapple.
Pineapple?
It was pepperoni.
Yeah.
And it was like some barbecue.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was crazy.
I've never seen anything like that.
Well, I'm shocked that they just allowed someone into the property like that.
It's crazy.
Right?
It's funny, we posted all about all this stuff, and the only thing people are still bugging us about is pizza.
I know, right?
It's crazy.
Pizza stole the story today.
That's right.
What happened?
Pizza at the house.
What happened? They delivered the pizza
You didn't know that?
when they walked up to the...
Yeah,
Yes,
they
Swink
walked right
delivered
up to
it
the
for
door.
me.
Yeah.
They went to the house. It was crazy.
I saw them walk up. I'm like, man.
The deputy was just facing the other way.
There you go. He's with the FBI. Look at that shirt.
Oh, that's FBI. Yeah, he's FBI. FBI. Yep. Another FBI agent here. FBI agents are at this home.
Yeah, they're asking all the neighbors. You can watch live. Yeah. They're just going house to house. Yeah. See ya. What's that? He's staying with us. He's going over there to the next house. Okay, and I'll call him right now. I will.
Look, another one's coming out. She's waving over there. She's trying to get the attention of the feds over here. I don't know what's going on. We're here in like the back cul-de-sac behind Annie and Tommaso's home, and FBI agents are literally, they've been speaking with the homeowner here for a minute. It looks like they're coming out.
I just talked to that girl in the truck, and she lives a couple doors down. She said they've been by her house.
Really?
They must have expanded.
We're waiting to see what this is about, folks. The FBI is back in the back house.
Yeah, they're developing.
Why are they here?
Trying to figure out a time. I just spoke with the neighbor, and the neighbor tells me that the FBI came to his home
And the FBI specifically asked him to look at his security cameras. Showed him the security cameras. I said, what were they looking for? And he said they wanted to see the timestamp of midnight. Now, why is that relevant here? Because we know that Nancy Guthrie was last seen when she was dropped off at her home in Tucson, 4 miles from where I am, at 9:30 on Saturday night. We now know that Nancy Guthrie was reported missing the next morning by a friend when Nancy Guthrie failed to go to a gathering where a group goes to watch online church services, but she didn't go there. The friend called the family at noon on Sunday. The family calls authorities. But today, according to a neighbor, Joe Contreras, who I just spoke with, the FBI asked him specifically, show us your timestamp from midnight, from the 31st turn to the 1st. So, an interesting piece of information as they keep watching here. And although these images that we are seeing right now that have sort of now intensified the search, and we're seeing them again, continuing to canvass this area, as terrifying as they are, just remember, they appear to be giving our friend and our colleague Savannah Guthrie hope. She has reposted those Instagram images, and she is saying that she believes her mother is still out there, asking the public's help to bring 84-year-old Nancy Guthrie home. So we are going to continue to monitor the situation. When I say that these are just a few FBI agents here doing the door, I can see down the street a number of cars here in this Tucson neighborhood, and they have continued to canvass this neighborhood. It appears they will continue to canvass this neighborhood, and that we have seen helicopters overhead, and we have seen them now in the backyards talking to residents, as well as what we just witnessed. There they were in the wash, just about a block from Amy Guthrie's home. Robert Kavasek, let's go back to you.
Going around the house. We're going around the house, folks. Up, another guy's here. A neighbor. Oh, this big guy comes in with a Challenger. Dodge Challenger. So we'll wait. We'll see the pages.
Hey, just FYI, do you know who Ellen Kay is? Okay, she's Ryan Seacrest's partner. She has a morning show. She is my neighbor. She just texted me there's a dead body on her street. Yeah, like we're Kevin Costner. I got it. What's up? So you need the address. Oh, okay.
All right, looks like the FBI agents are coming. There they are. Right there. Let's go. Let's get that good thing. There they are.
Yes.
Okay, so look at these colorized photos. Looks like a whole different person.
Yeah, but where is the SWAT?
That's not coming across the scanner.
It's nobody's talking about where the SWAT is.
I think it was in the house of the sister, the daughter, Annie.
Yeah.
That was the SWAT team.
I don't know where SWAT went. What are you asking where SWAT went?
Well, they told me SWAT was over there, but I don't see it.
Why are they going like in people's like thing? Did they detect some cellular stuff or is this just a vet everywhere? Here they come this house. They just turned on their light. They just turned off their light. They know they're here.
Door by door.
Door by door. Dun, dun, dun. Door by door, folks.
One more time. 2765. 2745. Okay. 27. You said 2761.
Sorry, y'all. Watch Cat House Live. There for a minute. Oh, won't let me do it.
All right, we're on the move. Writing down license plates.
Okay. Check it out, you guys. Look at all you guys do.
Stop doing
Going through the back.
Let me show how to make your Android phone brand new. Most people keep using it.
Oh, I'm sorry. All right, we'll wait out here for the FBI. Come around. Sun is going down soon. Sun goes down 45 minutes. They might be out here through the dark. Thank you, everyone, for being here. JLR Investigates. Where is Nancy?
Trying to get update on the SWAT. I have not heard
Nothing.
anything.
No updates on the SWAT.
I keep texting people are like, SWAT, SWAT. I'm like, well,
We don't have an update on the SWAT, folks. We're waiting for an update on the SWAT. But the scanner was talking about an active manhunt.
but he just told me, he's like, I heard it was in Vale, which is about an hour that way. So
Really?
it doesn't make any sense.
Well, Fox is saying it's related, so.
Yeah, no, I
Oh, here they come. Here they come. All right, next house. Hey,
More javelinas.
could you grab the Jeep, bring it up here? Can you grab the Jeep and bring it up here?
Yeah. More javelinas.
Oh, javelinas, okay. Thank you, dude. Look, we got more javelinas. Got these wild javelinas that are out here.
Yeah, dogs.
Crazy. It's Mama. Mama protecting his mama bear. Bye-bye, javelinas. Have a good night. Be safe. All right, FBI, JLR investigates. So the FBI agents now are at Crossroads, an adult care community. Oh, more agents, more agents, more agents. More agents just popped up. Look at this. More agents. Sheriff and agents. Maybe just sheriff? No, he has FBI. He has FBI on his hat, FBI on his hat, and sheriffs. Where are these guys going? Let's go follow them. There's law enforcement everywhere up here. Look, there's a white van here. Dude, they're all over this neighborhood. We'll follow this group. Crazy. Dude, how many miles have we walked? This is an exercise in itself, folks. Literally. FBI agents. And sheriff. We're at Los Lomitas. Los Lomitas. Where are they going? They're literally going down. This is a few blocks away from Tommaso's home. We're gonna follow a new crew. They're hightailing. All right, looks like they're going in this home. Let's see what this crew's up to. But it's the sheriff's working with the FBI on this. They're together. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. to the next house. And I might not be seeing stuff here. I don't know. This is tucked in. Oh, wait, there's more. There's more agents there. There's 2 more agents. Now we got 5 agents at this house. There's 5 agents here at this house. Or 5 law enforcement. It's a combination, but see if I can get a good view up here. Oh, wait. Here's more agents. Here we go. Door to door. FBI. FBI. They're all over the place, I'm telling you. They're canvassing the neighborhood hard.
Yeah. They're gonna find home.
We'll just follow it.
All right, of course.
Hi guys, can you see us?
Sorry.
Hey guys, can you hear me? Hey Scott, how's our signal? Is it pretty strong? Are you taking hits? Pretty strong. I've got so many people talking to me at once. What's up? One more time, guys. What would you like? I mean, you tell me. Okay, you've got the pictures already. You can show the pictures just briefly after.
I still think. Oh, did I have to show you guys this investigations thing?
Went in. Okay.
No.
You can see them inside though, but
Post.
they went in there. Alright. Let's
On
go out here and wait. And then there's a secondary group.
X.
What is that truck that says MS on it?
Okay.
Is that
Microsoft,
local to
MS, didn't they change their name? MSNBC change their name to something?
I don't think they would label it though. I think it was. They had a health symbol.
Okay, medical, MS. Yeah. Did I hear another chopper?
Okay, they're over there. What do you have to do? Are they there?
Dude, I hear a chopper around here. Hold on, folks. There's a lot of activity going on out here by Andy and Tommaso's home. I hear a chopper. Sounds like Medtrans, but something else is coming in. This is insanity, folks.
That's around the nerves.
But where's the SWAT? That's the question. Where's the SWAT?
Are about a block or two from the home of Annie Guthrie, where she lived with her husband. We were there this past weekend when FBI agents descended on that property. The home was empty. The FBI told NBC News that all of these searches in the homes of the Guthries, Nancy and her daughter Annie, they live about 4 miles apart, were done with consent of the family. Those came again empty. But this afternoon, after the release of those images by Ash Patel, the FBI director, the FBI has been banned out across the nation.
We're waiting, folks, for the FBI to come out of this house. the FBI behind me. The FBI's behind me. They're walking the property over here. They're walking. Another group is walking over here.
Anything good?
Right over there.
What?
Agents. I hear footsteps. They're right over there. All right, so I'm sorry. We got 2 key locations, folks. Agents on both sides of the street. Whew.
You know what? Let me go ask.
We're waiting. I'm gonna put my sweatshirt on.
What is the difference of a javelina and a wild hog?
It's crazy, Tucson. Isn't it? Okay, they're coming out. FBI's coming out. That's another group of them. I never seen this group. That's a secondary group. Look at this, folks. Holy smokes. That's crazy. Isn't that crazy? This is good because I don't have to worry about the sun anymore. Now our enemy is darkness. They're probably going to do this throughout the night, maybe. Here, I got a good view over here. I think I do. Nope. Yep, I got one right here.
Yeah, well, we watched Jailer. I'm gonna go see what is SF saying on X? Give me 1 minute. And I might be reading to you guys. I saw something about the card team. Be right back, guys. Okay, let me go ahead and mute for a minute. I'm gonna read off what SS has said. I'm not 100% sure on this because I have only had a few minutes to analyze this video. But it looks like the person at Nancy Guthrie's door might have poked holes poked a hole in their glove, which might have, oh, hang on, which means the Nest Cam candle and other places may have DNA. Oh, sure enough. Guys, just a second. Like I said, I left for a little bit, but come on. Give me a second. Let me move JLR over here. No, I don't want him bigger. I don't even want him that size. There we go. Okay. Where I get to what I'm going to. While I'm doing that, no, I can't click on anything because if I do, it pauses it. Give me a second, guys. Hold up. Wait a minute. That was posted. Three hours ago. This is a... Okay, I got a couple of things that I'm going to pull up. So, move around to here. Go into here. Go Shift SF. There he is. Okay. So there's this one. And then there's this. Watch the video. See it? It looks like more than one hole got poked into it. Huh. Okay. Scroll down a little bit more. Okay, there that is. This card's from investigator from Adult Protective Services. This was left on Nancy Guthrie's door. It is safe to say this was left before the crime because this picture was taken in the first day or two, and APS would not visit while there was a crime scene and the person was still missing. There would be no reason to do a door knock if they knew the person is missing. Just one more plot twist in the severe converse case. These records are sealed, but it would be very interesting to see what targeted this visit. I had the go back button. What's going to happen? Come on. Okay. It sure appears like two different guys in the surveillance to me. And why did the investigator from Adult Protective Service leave a card on the door before the crime happened? Their website says they are responsible for investigating alleged allegations of abuse, exploitation, and neglect of vulnerable adults. I don't know where I got verbal. So, the first video is one dude. You see this, which I still say looks like another dude. This guy looks like someone completely different back over here than the guy over here because there's no gun. Just wanted to point that stuff out to you. I'll dig a little bit more into what SF has to say. What happened? What did I do? What did I do? Sound like my son. Wow. We're going to go back to this. We're going to hit share. Make him bigger.
And as you see in some other video, they have been searching backyards and even the wasp in this neighborhood here near the home of Savannah Guthrie's older sister, Annie Guthrie, as the investigation and the search for 84-year-old Nancy Guthrie seems to have intensified with the release of images of an individual seen outside of the home of Nancy Guthrie, estimated about the time when she disappeared.
Well, what is this? I think I've already seen that one. Oh, wait. Whoa, hold up. JLR live again. Hold on. Hold, please. I know he's live again. Give me a second, guys. I'm getting over here as quickly as possible. Yeah, he's got 8K subs views going on right now anyway. I think me still in just
Flight Radar 24.
Give me a second and I'll get everything fixed.
Nothing in Rio Rico, nothing in Nogales. I remember that. Oh, well, there's a chopper. LifeNet started in Rio Rico, but that has nothing to do with this. Free to go, held, questioning. But don't get your total hopes up yet, because remember with the case with the Brown University shooter, they had a person of interest detained and they ended up letting the person go. So hopefully we don't get into that type of situation on this. I am on my way to Tommaso's home, and we'll see what's going on there. We'll use that as a staging ground. I am in just north of Tucson. Here's the Circle K right here. Here's the Circle K. So we're going to go over here and find out what's happening with this detainment and listen in and find out details and everything like that. Look how pitch black it is out here.
Or maybe closer to my
Tommaso's
mom's house.
Oh, there's a fire truck. Huh. I lost my media badge. I was out and about doing the filming today. My media badge is gone. missing JLR's media badge. It's very, very dark out here, folks. A suspect has been detained in connection with this case. On my way to Tomaso's right now. I'm almost there, probably within the next couple minutes. And we're gonna go find out what's this detainment about. Questioning and what is going on in Oro Valley with the and I'll read you the reports about what's going on in Oro Valley.
Ooh.
Whoa, there's somebody there. You can't even see him. See that? That's crazy. This is the neighborhood. This is where Tomaso lives at night. Check it out. This is insanity. Look. This is what it looks like out here. ABC just showed a video of a person trying to take out the camera. The person had gloves and a mask on. All right, so there's media out here in front of Tomaso's home. Look at all the media out here. Here. We're at Tomaso's. We're at Tomaso and Annie's home.
I'm going to see if anyone else is live with it, guys.
What's this car doing?
Besides myself. Oh, well, that might help if I do this.
All right, yeah, back here at Annie and Tomaso's home. There's people out here. This is where Tomaso lives.
We're going to mute JLR. We're going to listen to this.
Nancy Guthrie investigation south of Tucson. That is all I know right now. I am being told this person is not being called. Hey guys, so sources tell me that a person has been detained in the Nancy Guthrie investigation south of Tucson. That is all I know right now. I am being told this person is not being called the suspect, but they have someone detained who is being questioned right now south of Tucson, which may connect back to the SWAT team movement that we saw earlier and just all of the action that's been happening over the last couple of hours. So I know it's really basic, but all I have confirmed myself is that a person has been detained for questioning in the Nancy Guthrie investigation. I am going to try to keep getting a little bit more information,
guys,
and I will keep you guys posted. But this is south of Tucson. This person is not being called a suspect at this point, but has been detained for questioning in the Nancy Guthrie investigation. So I'm outside Nancy Guthrie's house, and I'll let you guys know if I learn anything else soon. All right, talk to you guys in a bit. Hey guys, so sources tell me that a
Sorry, I thought that was a little important there.
Take your next left on the North Linda Road.
Look how dark it is out here. The FBI was out here today, all around the neighborhoods here. And there's a church that they were staged at. I'm going to go over there and see if they're still staged.
North Linda Road. Then at the next stop sign, you'll turn left.
At the Double Peace Church.
At the stop sign, turn left onto West Roller Coaster Road.
Roller Coaster Road. Oh, this is a roller coaster.
In a quarter mile, turn right into the parking lot.
Dove of Peace Church.
Turn right into the parking lot.
Where's the parking lot? FBI was here. I don't see anybody here at the Dove of Peace Church. All right, nobody's here, so let me turn around here. This is the Dove of Peace Church. So the FBI is not looking for... Not in this area right now, the Dove of Peace Church. So give me 1 second.
Oh shit!
Out in the field here, JLR investigates. Someone has been detained.
If you're here watching
who has been detained?
Please remember to hit that like love button.
Crazy stuff, man. I've never seen anything so crazy than this. So let me see what my people are saying. I'm getting some messages here. I got all kinds of sources around here that have been telling me stuff. And somebody said the name DE. The name DE. Now, I will tell you straight up, if it's DE, I will donate the entire $50,000 reward to Border Patrol and ICE. If it's DE, because I have documented proof a while back communicating with Pima County Sheriff's Office about DE and got responses by Pima County Sheriff's Office inquiring and want to know more about DE. If it's him, if it's him, if it was him, I will donate the entire $50,000. A lot of people think it's DE, but it might not be him. Have you heard his name? Man, DE's like basically going viral right now. But I mean, I personally saw the stuff. People don't think it's him. Talking about DE. Some people think it's him. Some people don't. I don't personally think it's him in the footage. But I don't know. What do you think? I don't know.
Yes.
His name's circulating. DE. But I will say, and I pretty much put it out there, you know, I communicated with Peterman County Sheriffs days ago about DE, and someone from them, who was it? Let me see. Somebody's honking. Somebody's watching me. They're honking. Let me see if I can get that email. If I'm logged in on my email on this phone. It might not be. Open a Gmail app. Hold on. Yes. A deputy by the name of Earl Giron, G-I-E-R, responded back to me. A deputy named Earl and wanted more information and left me a phone number. But I emailed him back. Now, I'm not saying it's the guy. I don't know. But if it is, whoa. All right, let's go back to Tommaso's house. Let's go back to Tommaso's, folks. Someone got detained. We'll find out soon who it could be. I can say that why are agents all around the home of Annie and Tommaso's today? Why are they all around the area? Bernardo. They're all around the area. Or somebody centered around the case. So much stuff has come through. They were looking through pipes today. They were looking in all types of locations. It's crazy. Go back to Tommaso's. Dude, this is called Roller Coaster Road. This is insanity. It's called Roller Coaster Road back here. Look how dark it is back here. If they got somebody for questioning and there's a conspiracy, the first one that takes a bite at the apple is the one that gets the deal, the best deal. So someone might be spilling the beans and sharing everything they know to get that sweet deal. Look how crazy it is out here. It's literally crazy. So what do we got? See how it's pitch black out here and anyone can do anything at night? All right, there's people at Tommaso's home.
Shut up. I can take this 2-minute quiz one time.
Cars are pulling up to Tommaso's, look. Dude, everyone's running. I just saw a bunch of people run. Look at this. Hey, let me, I know that person. Hey. Yeah, I'm live right now, but let me just ask you. No, you can talk. What's the buzz? Who is it?
I don't know yet. I'm trying.
Is it DE?
They detained someone. I can't.
But you know the name DE. You went there.
Oh, that I don't know. I don't know.
You don't know?
I swear I don't. I'm trying. Did you hear that?
That's what people are saying. I mean, people are saying names.
I was at the house.
But they just put out a thing. I'm pulling up here.
Okay, yeah.
She works for People Magazine. Mute it. What? All right, hold on. I gotta mute.
There's an airplane.
Thank you. I mean, she pretty much told us what we already know. She's like, mute it. But that's nice. Let me find something out here a minute. I'll be right back. Where's everybody going?
Helicopter.
Hey,
It's getting heated. It's getting hot in here.
Here's security guard just asked me. The security guard for the Guthries don't even know what's going on. The security guy just came over and says, "What's going on?" Him, the security guard. He just watch. You'll see him in a second. He don't even know what's going on. The security guard for the security guard that's been hired. He's so out of the loop. He's asking me what's going on. Him right here. This guy. He's the security guard. That's the security guard. He don't even know what's going on. He's a nice guy, but he's just a contractor. I mean, he doesn't even know. No, this is good. All right. So it appears Rio Rico. Rio Rico is a little town. It's on its way to Nogales. Somebody was in Rio Rico. Let me see. Rio Rico. I remember that town. I got gas there. That's like there's like a port. There's like a border patrol checkpoint right by there in Rio Rico. Rio Rico. They're talking about Rio Rico. So, where is?
I'm telling you. Whoever it is,
trying to find some information here. I am out front of Tommaso's home right now, so that's that security vehicle watching over his house right now. So, I was gonna head up to Oro Valley too, to a particular place. Let me just see for sure. Yeah, JLR investigates. This is crazy stuff.
I'll just click on stream, and if someone comes in, well, you can't do that with this one. Okay.
Sanity. Suspect detained. But are they gonna say Oh, I got a flashlight. I have to, where's my flashlight? I have to go find my press pass in a minute, so come with me. I think I know where I dropped my press pass. I lost my press pass when I was out there. Do I look like the police? All right, so look. FBI today was searching all around this area. They were searching all around here. They were going door to door, but look how dark it is at night. You can't literally see anything. Easy a way to dispose of a body, if you want to get rid of a body. They were all door to door in this area. It was insanity today. But even if they have somebody detained that's connected with this case and they don't share where Nancy is, then, you know, authorities have to still continue to look. So you got to be very careful. I look for the press pass a minute. I believe it was at the end of the road. Somewhere around here. Hold on, I'll be right back. I have to look for something. I think I dropped something around here. Might also be down here. So yeah, FBI was going all over the place here today. It's crazy. But you can't see nothing. Literally. They're also talking about Oro Valley. To the north. That's according to Fox. Going back to Tomaso's a minute, regroup. So somebody has been detained. According to reports, it was Rio Rico. The question is, why was FBI all around here today? That's what's crazy. See, this is crazy terrain, isn't it? I'm going back to Tomaso's. How staging area. Let me see something here. So the reports are coming out. Two things. Whoever this is, and it looks like it was in the town of Rio Rico, about 30 miles to the south of Tucson. Report of law enforcement activity in the community of Rio Rico, south of Tucson. Now, we could go there if you want. If we get a location, we could go to Rio Rico if you guys want to go up to Rio Rico. But I'll just share with you, 9:29 p.m. update, 9:29, which was 2 hours ago. So that's Eastern. Reports that LE is also headed north to Oro Valley area. It appears they might be going after more than one individual in Oro Valley. So now some people are also talking about the school
Oro Valley.
Tommaso
Oro Valley
is affiliated with, the basis of Oro Valley. Oro Valley Police and Pima County Sheriff are involved with an operation. Sources tell CBS News authorities detained a person of interest in connection with the Nancy Guthrie case. This, as Oro Valley Police tell me, and this is coming from Laura Geller TV, tell me members of their regional SWAT team were activated to work on a mission with Pima County Sheriff. So you got like two situations. So it appears maybe 15 minutes to the north and 30 minutes to the south where there's an operation going on. Boom, boom. Rio Rico. Now let's look at Flight Radar 24 and see what we got on Flight Radar 24. Nothing in Rio Rico, nothing in Nogales. I remember that. Oh, well, there's a chopper. LifeNet started in Rio Rico, but that has nothing to do with this. I am live outside the home of Tommaso and Annie Guthrie. Continuous coverage of Nancy Guthrie. Let the Pima County Sheriff know that the pizza was pretty good today. Pima County Sheriff was like saying, oh, the house was a crime scene. And people are saying, if it was a crime scene, then why don't you have the tape up?
As a way for the public to learn.
Little. We just know that there's a person being questioned, and we don't know whether or not they'll ultimately be charged. There's a lot of different facets of this investigation. We're kind of waiting to see if those become true.
And I appreciate that, Tom, because I think it's important context here that this is a piece potentially of the puzzle. It is not the whole puzzle, because obviously we still don't know anything about where Nancy Guthrie is, Tom. Right. And I wonder, in the course of the many conversations that I know you and the team have been having, is there anything that stands out to you, something that you've heard, let's say, again and again from law enforcement experts or analysts about the video that we're seeing here? In other words, is there a particular thread or clue or hint that they have keyed in on throughout the course of the evening here that could be important?
I don't know, because this has all happened so quickly this evening. I mean, we got a sense, it's currently 10:06 on the East Coast. I would say
approximately of 5:30 p.m. tonight, we started to detect that there was a lot of movement in law enforcement in the greater Tucson area, that there were a number of things that we needed to start to pay attention to. We continue to make our calls, discuss with who we needed to discuss the types of information that would get us to the point where we would report this news if it were true. And so we were talking about less than 5 hours when this really kind of kicked into gear. What it is about this video that may have been helpful or not to get to a point where you feel comfortable taking somebody in for questioning, it's not immediately clear. To me, what would be most important, just based on my experience of covering these cases and the dinners, the cheeseburgers, the hours on the phone, well, what was it that made the case for you? It's if they could find on this person any of the things that we're looking at. The multiple sets of gloves. I think everybody thinks there's multiple sets of gloves. That gun that sticks out so very clearly. Is the mask there? You're looking at the gun there on the photo. The backpack. If it's all together that's there, that's going to be incredibly powerful evidence. It will obviously give them confidence that they're keying in on the right person. If they've found that, how much they've found of that, we just don't know, Hallie.
Tom, I'm going to let you get back to the phone. I know you got more calls to make, but I appreciate you standing by, and I'll ask you to come back to the camera when you can, pal. Let me bring in our NBC News law enforcement analyst, Evie Pompouras, who's joining us now. Evie, you heard Tom lay out a myriad of things that law enforcement analysts and experts have been looking at that investigators would presumably be looking at. So I'll put the question to you. What stands out to you from this? And as you have capably sort of brought us inside what that questioning would look like of this individual, what would the next step be?
Well, look, let's kind of build a little bit of the framework of what the questioning would look like. Local authorities take them into custody. Now, typically, if it's being done, I don't want to say right, but a certain way, you would want to have a representative from the local authorities, also maybe an FBI law enforcement official. You want a primary and secondary in the room. You typically don't want to do criminal investigations by yourself because your secondary is going to pick up things that you miss. It's actually a lot of work to interview someone, to read them, to assess them, to ask questions, to note, are they telling me the truth or not? Did they actually answer my question or am I going through a list? So it's a lot of work. So having a secondary in there is going to pick up the things that you miss and you play off. I also want to highlight that the first interview is the most important interview. A lot of times people think, oh, you can go back again and again. And I will tell you through my own experience, that first one is where you want to try to get the bulk of information. When you go to the second or third or fourth, your chances of getting good information goes down. I mean, it tanks. So we're looking at potentially, is this person a suspect or are they somehow connected to the suspect? In addition, we were talking about warrants before. You know, there's something simple you can do sometimes as an investigator. Consent. Hey, do you mind if we look through your house? Do you mind if I look through your home? Do you mind if I look through your computer? They can give you consent. And you know what? Sometimes they do. So that's not lost on me as a former interviewer. Now, if they don't, you want to work those back channels if you can, if you've got enough probable cause to get those warrants, to get those search warrants, because I want to be looking through your devices, through your search history, through your home while you're being interviewed, because then we can corroborate information. I don't want to do it after the fact. So hopefully, I would suspect that these two things are happening simultaneously. That way, the interviewers in the room, they can take breaks, they can walk out, find out if any new developments happened, go back in there. And again, the other thing is that person there voluntarily or not? You know, are they going to stop that interview? But if you can build rapport, keep them talking, create an environment that's low key and low stress. Although as investigators, you're high stress, right? You want to find Nancy. But at the same time, if you've got a person and you think they're correlated or tied directly to this case, you need to keep them in that room. You don't want game over. Once they walk out or once they say they're walking out or they're done talking to you, it really shuts everything down. So it's really, really important that you handle this carefully. You can't just go in there and just bombard people, and then it can completely blow the case up in your face.
Evie, I'm going to ask you to stand by as well as we bring in our Chief Justice and National Affairs correspondent, Kelly O'Donnell, who is live in Tucson for us, Kelly, where we had seen, as expected, a fair amount of activity. Federal officials, Pima County, had suggested, hey, they'll have folks going out door to door. The investigation would be continuing. Then earlier today, we obviously got the drop of images that we have seen, that we have been playing here, that individual in the mask, in the gloves, going up to the camera. Give us a sense of what it's like on the ground tonight at this hour, evening, obviously, where you are.
Well, obviously, there has been a lot of that activity after the images were made public. The outreach to the public is a big part of this. Putting together a website to give people access at their fingertips, on their phone, on their home computer, the office tomorrow. They can look at the information that is assessed by the FBI as a way for the public to learn what's happening in the investigation and a way to contribute tips or information. Obviously, a lot of that centers right here in Tucson because that is where the crime happened. That is where Nancy Guthrie has had her life and family. This is home for them. Is it a case where whoever's responsible for this is from this area? We don't know the answer to that yet. There's also been a broader outreach across several states with billboards going up with information, her photo, the phone number. That's been a part of this. And now there is work that's happening involving a few officers or sheriff's deputies at a time, going to areas where there might be an opportunity to learn something. Commercial businesses in the area that is not too far from where Nancy Guthrie lives. To describe her home as we have as being particularly desert-like in the sense that it is so dark here at this hour of night, no street lights, none of that. There's also a lot of vegetation that blocks some of the visibility for neighbors around this. But she is not far from a thriving business area where there is a lot in terms of bright lights and shops and gas stations and all of those things. So she's tucked into a community that is very peaceful as part of her life here, but not far from activities where there could be businesses that might have seen something or know something or have the kind of cameras and so forth. Before these images, that sort of outreach was really looking for who was out at 2 a.m. on that Sunday more than a week ago.
Yep.
Now they've been able to narrow it significantly by seeing a real figure who came to her home in those wee hours dressed to commit a crime. And now they have more information to work with. That brings about tips. We've been told by the FBI a spike in tips tonight, as we expect. Not all of those will have actual value, but authorities have the manpower to handle it. They know that's coming. They're working with the Pima County Sheriff's Department. The FBI sources that I've been talking to say this particular questioning of an individual is in the hands of Pima County, and they are directing any inquiries to Pima County. So that tells us that this is something in an early stage, perhaps. This is something that could be trying to elicit information from an individual. As your conversation has been unfolding here, anyone who is questioned by authorities has the right to not participate. Is this person cooperating? Are they answering questions? Have they been given their Miranda rights? We don't know any of those details, and it will take time for that to come out. What we certainly hope is whatever is happening in a room with law enforcement is valuable, either eliminating someone or learning something that could help lead to answers about where is Nancy Guthrie? Is she okay? And can she be returned to her family? So with all of this at a scale of national profile, we're really sort of inviting our viewers into the incremental work of law enforcement. We don't have more answers right now, but there have certainly been very meaningful developments today that are hopefully getting investigators closer to the answers they need, and for the Guthrie family and the community here closer to bringing her home. Kelly?
Kelly, I want you to stand by on that community piece, on the way that this community has rallied around the Guthrie family. I'll come back to you on that in just a second, but you're saying something important, and I want to go to Jim Kavanaugh on this, our NBC News law enforcement analyst. And Jim, there's two pieces to this that Kelly laid out that I want to pick up with you. One is is Kelly described it, the sort of incremental work of law enforcement that we are getting a peek behind the curtain of. And there are, I know there are potentially some reasons to be cautious that this person being detained is the person in the video, is the person who had something directly to do with the disappearance of Nancy Guthrie. And then there's also this other piece of it, Jim, which is centering Nancy. Where is she? Are we any closer to finding her?
Right, Hallie, well, you're spot on. Let's break that down. You know, I have a lifetime experience on these big cases. I was on the Atlanta Birmingham bombing case when investigators in Atlanta were so absolute certain they had the bomber Richard Jewell that they wrote a federal search warrant to search his house. You know, many of us at the time said, he's not him, it's not him. But they were absolutely certain. And you remember the anthrax case in Washington when investigators were so certain it was the guy and it was Stephen Hatfield, that it was Mr. Stephen Hatfield, and it wasn't him. So I would just say a little bit of caution here. Let's look at the gold standard we have. That's the video. We can look at that. And nothing's going to bring, that's great evidence right there. You got a lot of things there to look at and make a determination. And since 8 hours ago, the tips flooded in. All kinds of tips are coming in. All kinds of tips. And detectives and agents have to act on that. They have to go conduct interviews and go do things and go see what people were doing. But I mean, if I described you, the command post, for example, the DC sniper, I'd have a board up there next to the command post. We'd have 10 names on it. And I could bring detectives and agents up to the command desk that would swear that number 3 is the sniper because of this and this and this and this and this. And, you know, I would be there with the FBI agent in charge and the chief of detectives, and we'd say, okay, you know, we're going to put him under 24-hour surveillance. If you feel that strongly about it, we're going to put 24-hour surveillance on him. Sure enough, 2 nights later, the sniper would kill somebody 100 miles away. We'd say, well, where was your guy? And he'd say, oh, he was at a bar in Rockville, Maryland. We say, well, it ain't him. So we would have a list of suspects that all looked super great. So I'm just being cautious. I am buoyed by the fact that they are talking to somebody and they've detained them. I feel good about enough that they've detained them, but that can wash out too. But if it does wash out, that doesn't bring me down 1 inch because I think that's normal course of business. You already have the gold standard here of this evidence that broke today. That's going to lead to an apprehension. Now, whether it'll be today or tomorrow, but it's going to do it. It's going to do it. Let's hope they have a great lead. Let's hope they can match, you know, the gun, the coat, the backpack. But it could also be something something small. Somebody could call in and say, you know, I think it's my boyfriend. He's got a jacket exactly like that. Well, that's not the only jacket like that in Arizona, I guarantee it.
Yeah.
And that's not enough to charge you with anything, but it's enough to go talk to you. Hey, Billy, where were you Saturday night? What are you doing? Who are you? What's going on? Detectives, and try to find out and then flush him out or, you know, determine that he is good for it, and then you have to get some warrants and so forth. So,
well, Jim, I think
it's just a way you got to keep your mind and only work from a foundation of facts and not, you know, make sure you don't get spun off.
One of the things you're saying here, and I think it's important, it's not enough. An apprehension wouldn't be enough, right, for the Guthrie family. They want Nancy home. Bring her home. That's what we've heard from the Guthrie family publicly, from Savannah, from her siblings since 10 days ago when we all learned that this had happened here. And so I think it seems to me like part of what you're saying, Jim, is that there is still a laser focus, and there must be a laser focus in any advancement of the case being directed towards finding Nancy Guthrie.
No, that's exactly right. And there's going to be a lot of tips on who these people could be or this guy could be. And they've got a lot of reasons and avenues to check all those. This is the first one we've heard about where they've, you know, stepped up to the point where they've detained somebody to question them. But, you know, I used to hear investigators say, I don't believe in coincidences. Well, you know, you haven't investigated many things then. Because coincidences, we live in coincidences. People in a certain city, even in a region, they do a lot of similar things. Their lifestyles are similar. They go to similar sports, similar work, similar clothing even. I mean, there's so many coincidences in life. What you got to have is hard, straight facts. Coincidences may cause you to look, but you've really got to get something that's concrete. Now, maybe that will come from this interview, and maybe it won't. Here's what I would say. If I was saying to all of us, don't be discouraged if this lead washes out. Don't be discouraged, because there's lots of other leads in this case. Lots of other leads. I hope it does.
All right, so yeah, we were getting some experts. I'm live out front of Tommaso and Annie's home here. Big deal. Big news here. Someone has been detained. Unclear on who this is at this time. But what I'm thinking what we could do is down the road is the FBI building. We can maybe go down there and see if there's any activity down there, because it's probably most likely the person that got detained went to the FBI building for questioning. I don't think they would be going to the Pima County Sheriff's. I think they would straight up go, this is a big Fed case. We could go down to the FBI building and see what's going on. It's about 10 miles to the south, and we could see, you know, if there's any action or any activity going on there. If you guys want, or we could sit here and maneuver here. But I think possibly that the person could be down there at the building, but we might get an understanding of, you know, who that could be and a name. That's up to y'all. But let me just continue to look around and see what else is out on this person. And if they're going to do that additional operation to the north in Oro Valley. Because right now it's just like a person. So what's going on here? Earlier today, Pima County Sheriff's Department detained a subject during a traffic stop south of Tucson. The subject is currently being questioned. Additional information will be released when it becomes available. Let's go to the FBI office. I think hold on a second. I want to I want to go to the FBI office. I think it's down the road here. We should go check out. So apparently this person was detained during a traffic stop. People are also saying that the person detained is not a family member. Not a family member. So that's interesting too. Not a family member. So crazy stuff, folks. Continuous coverage. Guthrie detained. Are they at the FBI building? Thank you so much for the comments. Thank you for your coverage. You are a trooper. You're welcome. Thank you. I think this guy's leaving. I am at the house at Tommaso's home. That's a news reporter right out there right now. A news reporter outside the home. So let me get my sources here. Let's see what's going on. See what I could find. Find out the location here. And then if not, we'll go to the FBI building. FBI building. Tucson. FBI building in Tucson. So I'm live outside of a spot where they were doing all the searches today. Yeah, it's not far. 17 minutes away to the FBI building. But let me just make sure. FBI detains Guthrie. Go to the FBI building. Trust your instincts. Yeah, I think we should go down. We'll take a drive. You want to take a drive down the FBI building?
Head toward Northern Hills Drive.
Let's go. Let's go. We're going to FBI. We're going to the FBI building. It'll be about 17 minutes.
Let's get to there.
FBI is interrogating this person. It's the FBI building. I'm pretty confident, but we'll see. It would be detained for questioning. FBI building. Look how dark it is out here. Whoa. We're going to the FBI building, so we're going to go check out and sleuth around. We tend to get there at the right place at the right time on stuff.
At the next stop sign, turn right.
We're on our way to the FBI building.
At the stop sign, turn right onto historic US 80, North Oracle Road.
North Oracle Road. Look at Tucson. Ahead, that's Tucson. That's where we're going, folks. So if people are in the chat, we're going to the FBI building. We'll see if the person's detained, if we can get any information. Maybe there's some media down there. We'll try to find a name. Other person down there at the FBI building. Keep your comments coming, folks. What do you think? Hospital? A lot want to go to the hospital because this was a life fight button. This is a federal case, and I believe the feds have taken over this case ahead of Pima County. Rio Rico, 30 minutes. They scoop the person up, take him to the FBI building. He's at the FBI building. He's not going to be in the county jail yet because he's not booked. He's at the FBI building. There's no way they're interrogating this person at the Pima County Sheriff's Office. No way. FBI is interrogating this person. It's the FBI building. I'm pretty confident, but we'll see. But we might not know anything. We might just go down there. It might be just nothing of nothing. So, where do you think the person's being held at right now? I would say the FBI building. People are saying hospital, though. I don't think the hospital. I don't think it's hospital. JLR LifeNet Hospital went to Rio Rico and now headed to Oro Valley. There's no reports that the suspect, the report says the suspect was picked up during a traffic stop. No reports of any injuries that I've seen, anyone injured. I would say life flight, if there was with a Rio Rico, probably unrelated. But if you guys can give me a credible source saying that the suspect has been, or the person that, we'll just say the suspect person, whatever you want to call the person been injured in the process, please share the source. Unless the person did something during a traffic stop to hurt themselves or acted funny or acted a fool, tried to run on them or something, he got shot. But I didn't see any indication anyone was injured. So I'm going to take it as if the person went to the FBI building. Now keep in mind, whoever this person is could get released. I just take, well, they said examples like Richard Jewell. I would say the Brown University guy, shooter, originally they detained some guy that was at a hotel from Wisconsin. They called him a person of interest. Next thing you know, 24 hours, we let him go. I think it also happened with the Charlie Kirk assassination when they rounded up a wackadoodle temporarily, thinking it's him. He ended up not being him. Reports are that a life flight took an 84-year-old to Banner Hospital, took off from Rio Rico, landed around 8:25 p.m. Well, that would be Nancy then. 84? But the media would have said Nancy has been injured. The media would have said she's been found. She's been injured. The media would have said, the media that we let me case in point. We were listening to the NBC News. NBC News is going to get the scoop better than anyone else because of Savannah's connection. If Nancy was injured, found, taken to the hospital, that would be already out there. It'd be breaking news, beyond breaking news. We're going to the FBI building. JLR, can I have permission to react to your live? Hey, Jumpsuit Pablo. Absolutely. Go ahead. You don't have to ask. Go for it. Have fun. Jumpsuit Pablo in the house. I enjoy your videos, Jumpsuit Pablo. Prison Insight. Good stuff. All right, so, folks, we're on our way to the FBI building. What will we find?
Pablo.
What will we find? Let's see. I ate a lot of pizza for dinner. Thank you for the pizza. Pima County Sheriffs was like, don't deliver anything to the house again. It could compromise an investigation. And then people are like roasting them, saying, it's a crime scene. They're like, if you got a crime scene, how many deputies falling asleep? Pizza delivery drivers could just walk onto the crime scene. Why don't you have no tape? on my way to the FBI building. We'll see if we, because they could bring this person in, out. I don't know if questioning. I don't know how long they'll be in the FBI building. We'll go. And we'll just get to see the FBI building anyway. I'm going to put this out on X. I'm on my way to the FBI building in Tucson. I'm on my way to the FBI building. I just tweeted that out on X. At JLR Investigates. At JLR Investigates. Got about 2.2 miles. Change lanes. Crazy construction. Maybe the feds will release a name soon. Maybe not. We're going to the FBI building. Plus, if there's any media down there or anything like that, then there could be some buzz too, because if we know there's some cameras outside the FBI building. It says ETA for me. ETA would be to the FBI building would be 6 minutes. 6 minutes. It's the FBI building. What we got? Another comment. Let's see. Yeah, we got 53,000 watching. Everyone wants to know about this case. 53,000 people in the chat. Thank you very much for being here. JLR Investigates in Tucson. We're on our way to the FBI building. We're trying to see if we can find out anything about this person detained. Might just go and ask. Name. They're probably not going to release anything. All right, welcome to Tucson. I made it from the Catalina foothills down to Tucson.
Hannah's got a bad down there.
Uh-oh. I gotta turn. I'll turn here. Might have went the wrong way. We're good. 4 minutes away.
Go past this light, then, at the next one, use the middle lane to turn left onto North Freeway Road.
North Freeway Road.
At the light, turn left onto North Freeway Road. In a quarter mile, turn right onto West St. Mary's Road.
Okay.
Almost there.
Almost over. Where is that? You're going down now.
Here's Burger King.
In 1,000 feet, turn left onto North Bonita Avenue.
Hey y'all,
Bonita Avenue.
we are watching JLR Investigates. I figure if I'm going to be watching it, might as well watch it with my favorite bands. And if you're new, don't forget to hit that thumbs up, like club button, and if you're over
Turn
on
left onto
Wednesday,
North Bonita Avenue.
I can get gifts, and I am going to.
All right, almost there.
Head south on North Bonita Avenue.
It's at the back of this corporate
If
center.
you'd like to donate, you can send it my way.
In 600 feet, turn right onto North Commerce Park Loop.
North Commerce Park Loop.
Man, where are we at? See there yet?
Does anyone know the location where the suspect was picked up in Rio Rico? We can also go there.
Turn right onto North.
What's their main office? Benton Highway? All right, what's the buzz? People say sheriff's department. We'll go over to the sheriff's department. Let's see if the media's there. Is there a main sheriff's office in Tucson? Hold on, let me go to the end of the road. We're going to go over to the Pima County Sheriff's Office. That's where we're going next. Hold on.
Unless they moved it.
There is nothing jumping off here that we know of.
They moved it since I've been over there.
Hold on a second. Pima County Sheriff's Office. People keep saying the hospital. Pima County Sheriff's Office.
And hit the like and love button over there on Rumble as well.
What's their main office? Benton Highway?
Word.
Which one is the main one? There's multiple locations for the sheriff's office.
You want to hear JLR actually makes sense to me?
Banner Hospital. People keep saying Banner Hospital. You want me to go to Banner Hospital? All right, we'll go to Banner. Seven minutes away to Banner. Well, 12 minutes. We'll go over to Banner.
Head toward North Bonita Avenue.
The person detained in Nancy Guthrie's kidnapping case was detained in Rio Rico. So we're going to go over to Banner Hospital and see if there's any activity. All right? I appreciate y'all for sharing. And then we'll go over to the sheriff's office from there. So we have time. I'm on my way to the Banner Hospital.
At the next stop sign, turn left.
Banner Hospital.
At the stop sign, turn left on North Bonita Avenue.
That's where we're going. Got another comment that came up, color comment. I read color comments. I hear that Annie Husband is in a band called Early Black that plays in Tucson. The guy they had detained plays in his band. You mean to tell me that Annie or her husband didn't recognize him? How do you know about the person detained, Renee? I heard that Annie's husband is in a band called Early Black that plays in Tucson. The guy they have detained plays in the band. Where are you hearing the information about being played in the band? Hold on. We're just going to check out the hospital because it's only like 10 minutes away. And remember, folks, detained is not under arrest. What they're saying is internet sleuths are believing it's DE. Yeah, let's go over here, Banner. We're going to check out the sheriff's office. We're going to check out Banner. And we just went to the FBI. He could be in there at the FBI office. We just can't get in there. It's gated up. But we'll look at Banner Hospital because a lot of people requested Banner.
Stop sign, turn right.
So let's take a drive to Banner.
At the stop sign, turn right onto West St. Mary's Road.
St. Mary's
Road.
Where that's at?
Go past this light. Then, at the next one, use the middle lane to turn left onto North Freeway Street. At the light, turn left onto North Freeway Street.
Suspect detained. Person detained.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto West Speedway Boulevard.
We're on our way to Banner Hospital.
Turn right onto West Speedway Boulevard.
Speedway Boulevard. So far, no one has released a name of this person. Detained. People are saying the helicopter landed at Banner. We shall see. The internet's loots. Y'all are the ones that know like about this kind of stuff, right?
By the FBI as a way for the public to learn what's happening in the investigation and a way to contribute tips or information. Obviously, a lot of that centers right here in Tucson because that is where the crime happened. That is where Nancy Guthrie has had her life and family. This is home for them. Is it a case where whoever's responsible for this is from this area? We don't know the answer to that yet. There's also been a broader outreach across several states with billboards going up with information, her photo, the phone number. That's been a part of this. And now there is a work that's happening involving a few officers or sheriff's deputies at a time going to areas where there might be an opportunity to learn something. Commercial businesses in the area that is not too far from where Nancy Guthrie lives. To describe her home as we have as being particularly desert-like in the sense that it is so dark here at this hour of night. No street lights, none of that. There's also a lot of vegetation that blocks some of the visibility for neighbors around this. But she is not far from a thriving business area where there is a lot in terms of bright lights and shops and gas stations and all of those things. So she's tucked into a community that is very peaceful as part of her life here, but not far from activities where there could be businesses that might have seen something or know something or have the kind of cameras and so forth. Before these images, that sort of outreach was really looking for who was out at 2 in the morning on that Sunday more than a week ago. Now they've been able to narrow it significantly by seeing a real figure who came to her home in those wee hours dressed to commit a crime. And now they have more information to work with. That brings about tips. We've been told by the FBI a spike in tips tonight. As we expect, not all of those will have actual value, but authorities have the manpower to handle it. They know that's coming. They're working with the Pima County Sheriff's Department. The FBI sources that I've been talking to say this particular questioning of an individual is in the hands of Pima County, and they're directing any inquiries to Pima County. So that tells us that this is something in an early stage, perhaps. This is something that could be trying to elicit information from an individual. As your conversation has been unfolding here, anyone who is questioned by authorities has the right to not participate. Is this person cooperating? Are they answering questions? Have they been given their Miranda rights? We don't know any of those details, and it will take time for that to come out. What we certainly hope is whatever is happening in a room with law enforcement is valuable, either eliminating someone or learning something that could help lead to answers about where is Nancy Guthrie, is she okay, and can she be returned to her family? So with all of this at a scale of national profile, we're really sort of inviting our viewers into the incremental work of law enforcement. We don't have more answers right now, but there have certainly been very meaningful developments today that are hopefully getting investigators closer to the answers they need, and for the Guthrie family and the community here, closer to bringing her home. Kelly?
Kelly, I want you to stand by on that community piece, on the way that this community has rallied around the Guthrie family. I'll come back on that in just a second, but you're saying something important, and I want to go to Jim Kavanaugh on this, our ABC News law enforcement analyst. And Jim, there's...
All right, so yeah, I was listening to a little bit of NBC News on that aspect, folks. We're almost at Banner Hospital. We're gonna. Everyone in the chat was like, "Go to Banner, check out Banner," because of the flight that went to Rio Rico right around the same time and then went to Banner. So our ETA is very 9:05. It's coming up in a few minutes. I got to turn here. We're 3 minutes away from Banner, and we'll see if there's any activity there. I might even go into the front and say, "Hey, did anybody get brought here in reference to a person of interest or somebody detained?" All right, I got to turn here. So we'll go find out. Where's this person at? That's our goal, to find out where this person is at. He could be at the FBI building. I think he probably is. It's Fortress, but no media there. Even out there. Someone got a tip of where he's at. Okay, here's Banner. Here's Banner on the left. No, that's not it. Banner's coming up. It's all like hospitals and medical centers and stuff on the left of me. Going in now, Banner. I think I'm there. Look. Banner. Yep, I'm there. Banner. All right, suspect could be here. People say in the chat. We'll see. What else is brewing? Have they arrested anybody else yet? And then if we don't get no action here, we'll go to Pima County Sheriff's. And we'll see what's going on there. All right, we're at Banner. There's a chopper. Look. Let's see if I see any media here. This guy, look, that guy put out his camera up there. He might be media. Let me see. All right, I'm at Banner. Let me see if there's any. You hear the chopper? I want to find a spot real quick and walk around. Hold on, I'll be right back. See if I can find a spot and walk around for a second. Ask some questions. I know it would be a HIPAA violation. That's true. You think they're going to tell you about the medical condition of someone that has been, if the person's even here? The person's 3 options: Banner, FBI building, or the sheriff's office. He's not in the county jail because he's not arrested. That's what all y'all are saying. All right, hold on. I'm gonna go in real quick. I'll be right back. I'm gonna just pull up real quick and go in there and ask. I'm sure there's like a receptionist or something. I'll be right back. So I would have to know the person's name, she said, but she said, no, there's nobody here. But I will show you this. Going in there, you gotta even go into metal detectors, because you gotta go through metal detectors when you go in there. I went through, like, it's crazy. They make you go through metal detectors. Nah, he ain't here. The person is not here at the hospital. So sheriff's office, that's our next Pima County Sheriff's Department. What sheriff's office would it be? What's their main one? What is the main Pima County Sheriff's Office? A lot of people say Benson Highway. Yeah, we're gonna go down to Benson Highway. Dude, that thing is taking off. That's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. All right, we're gonna go over to the Benton Highway. We're gonna see if there's any activity at the sheriff's office. It's Benton Highway. But let me get a second here and let me just scour the news. People are saying things. Benton Highway is 13 minutes away, so let me just get some info here. From the sheriff today, Pima County Department deputies detained a subject during a traffic stop south of Tucson. The subject is currently being questioned. All right, so they could be at the sheriff's office. Additional information will be released. We're going to Benson. Yeah, we're going to Benson. Let me plug this in. We're going to the sheriff's office. Now, if they go to the jail, they're booked. That means they're arrested. No indication anybody's arrested. You can't just send somebody to jail like that unless you have probable cause to arrest them. Unless they're not sharing information. All right, headed to the sheriff's office. Pima County, the main sheriff's office. Benton. Now, he could be at one of those other ones. Hey, oh, look. What's this? What's going on here? Let me ask. Hello. Hey. So, is this guy here? What are you guys here for?
I have no idea they can come here, honestly.
They told well, my viewers are telling me to come here too. So,
Who knows what are your viewers telling you?
well, I just went to the FBI office. I mean, I can't tell if there's activity there because it's all gated in, you know? Right. Pima County Sheriff say they detained somebody at a traffic stop to the south, questioning somebody, maybe at the sheriff's office. But why here? Because my viewers are like, come here because there was some sort of flight that went down to Rio Rico.
Right. That's what I heard, the same thing.
You're at Fox, right? Yep. You're Delbert.
That's right.
Hey, I know names, man. You never get. No one can get anything past me. Once you tell me a name, I remember. So they just told you to come here.
Yeah, they said the same thing to me. I just asked.
Can I park over here? Is there?
I think that's probably gonna be wherever he's at.
How do I get over there?
You gotta go out this way.
Yeah.
Take your first left again. Kind of a weird little divider.
I can't go this way.
You may be able to. This is the way that I came. I don't know where it goes that way though.
Okay.
Not too bad if you live here in about 3 minutes away.
Yeah, man, this is pretty crazy stuff. Yeah. I think I could get there. All right. Thank you. All right, Fox News is here with cameras. There's cameras. Media here with cameras. Why? What do you think? They were told to bring him here. He's good though. He was out there in the field. I can't get over there though. Maybe it's all locked in. Unless I can go over here and turn. Nope. I gotta turn around. Hold on a second. I'm getting information here. Or Nancy at the hospital? Nancy, sorry. But why would Fox tell people to come here if they didn't get wind of something? Nancy? We're gonna go over here and talk.
Wow, y'all.
A lot of people in my chat were saying,
yeah, I think he's in the right spot. I think they flew Nancy up there. Unfortunately, I don't know why. I pray, well, if she was dead, they wouldn't have flown her. Normally, when they fly someone, though, a Medi-flight, it means they're pretty bad off. Just to be honest with you guys. Okay, let's speed him up so he's driving 1,000 miles a minute, please. Sir, can you go 2 times speed? Just 1 time. Oh, excuse me, guys. Pardon me. Hey, GLR, slow down. Oh, no, you're running stop signs. Oh, shit. Okay, we're going to put him on normal speed. Well, somewhat normal. A little bit more normaler than that. There. So, what do you guys think? I mean, I think it's crazy.
How's it going?
Not bad, man.
We have 61,000 watching.
How we doing, everybody?
So, yeah, people in my chat, people were saying Nancy, and they were saying the suspect.
Yeah, I heard something about somebody being picked up. I didn't correlate the helicopter to that, but maybe it's coming from the same area.
Is there any other locations that anyone's curious about?
Yeah. I mean, what a miracle! What a happy ending this could be.
Could be. Could be.
Everybody pray.
Everybody pray for
Yes,
Nancy. I need something to hold this
This
up.
can be over with.
Some rocks. Yeah, I got one. So stand by, folks. I'm just trying to get some information. The media is here. I'm here with the media. Sorry. I'm here. We froze up for a second.
I don't know why I get my hopes up.
No, it's much fun.
No go? No go? Nothing here? All right. The media just said not connected to Nancy. Gotcha.
I don't know. I don't know.
My viewers told me to come here.
Hey, man, I don't know for sure. So don't quote.
Yeah.
Don't quote.
But you got your source. Who's you with?
I've got sources. I'm with one of the local medias. But
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, everyone's telling me to come down here too. All right, so we just told him it's not connected to Nancy, but I'm not quoting on that.
Don't do that.
Yes.
Please. I got a.
He's packing it up.
No, I got cold.
They're packing it up.
I got some water too.
We could go to the sheriff's office now.
Hang on, one sec, Robert. Hang on.
Sheriff, court authorized search underway south of Tucson. So what's going on south of Tucson? A court authorized search.
Yeah, I can hear you now. They're pulling me from Banner.
All right, they're pulling the media from Banner. Let's go down to let's go down to the sheriff's office. Thanks, guys. Yeah, take it easy. All right, they're saying not connected. But we have to look into this court-authorized search going on in Rio Rico. I also have to take my rent-a-car back and switch up at 10 p.m. So you guys, I don't know if I want to sign off or you guys just come with me. All right, we're on these hunts. Let's go to the sheriff's office first. And we go to a rental car. I'm gonna look more into Rio Rico, but maybe we'll come back on for Rio Rico. But let's at least go to the sheriff. See if anything's popping there. Crazy. Y'all ready? Oh, hold on a second. Just look up something. Rio Rico. All right, large police presence was seen in Rio Rico. Rio Rico. The area is less than 15 miles from the port of Nogales. Find me the address of Rio Rico because there are people posting. There's something going on at Rio Rico. Address. If somebody knows the address where this raid is, please put it in a color comment. I saw something here. I said Rio Rico Suave. Why did somebody say Rio Rico Suave? Let's go down to the sheriff's office for now. Hello. I'm going to the sheriff's office. Do you know the address to where this Rio Rico raid's going on right now? Yeah. Yeah, can you find me an address? I have to just drop off a vehicle and pick another vehicle up, and then I can shoot down there. Yeah, that's cool. I have no problem driving there. It's fine. I mean, I'm sure if there's an address there, search warrant, whatever like that's going down, they're going to be going through every nook and cranny there. You know what I mean? Going through notes, documents, exhibits. You know what I mean? So, you know, even, you know, I hope. I mean, if Nancy was found, she would have been found already. But, you know, if it's an address affiliated with the person of interest or the person that got detained, then they're going to tear that house apart. Yes. Rio Rico. You ever been to Rio Rico? I have. Yeah, it's far down there. It's down by Nogales. Yeah, keep me informed. If you, I mean, I can start shooting down there now. I can look around activity. I mean, I have no problem going down there. Yeah, but I got to switch up. Yeah, I got a different vehicle. I had to do it a different way. So I'm just gonna go to the sheriff's office, see if there's anything around there, get a vehicle, and I'll head to Rio Rico. And if you can find out anything, please let me know. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Bye-bye. All right, so I'm gonna try to get the address. I'm gonna head down there anyway because it seems like there's activity going on at Rio Rico.
By the time you get down there, after you get over to the sheriff's office and you turn the corner, there won't be. Little FYI there, buddy.
I mean, it's not even a big town anyway. But we're going to go check out. Oh, they're in Rio Rico. The people are posting pictures. Michael Ruiz, Fox News, he's got photographs there. Outside of a residence. Santa Cruz sheriff vehicles outside of a residence in Rio Rico.
That's where I would have went. Rico. The Rico. I'm at the sheriff's office now, Benson Highway, just median parking lot. I can't go live on YouTube. Sorry, chat. Bridget Wonders says. Yeah, I'm on my way there. I'll be there, Bridget Wonders, in a few minutes. I'll be there in a couple minutes. We'll see what's going on. Media there. If the media's there, then they think that guy's there. Heavy police presence in Rio Rico. Almost at the sheriff's office.
Rio Rico. Going to Rio Rico, going down to the border. Minutes.
Give me a second, guys. Sorry, I was editing.
Dude, there's a giant In-N-Out burger. Almost there. We're on our way. I got to make 2 stops. I got to go to the sheriff's office. I got to get some gas. Got to pick up another car. And then I'm going to Rio Rico. We'll get a feed up in Rio Rico. Because they're probably going to be at that house all night. We're in for the long haul tonight. Yeah, on my way to Rio Rico. I got to just make a few stops first.
Yeah, some coffee. While you're getting gas, trailer.
See what the heck is going on in Rio Rico. What happened to my thing?
Okay, you're driving in.
All right, sheriff's office is right here.
Oh.
We got to make a turn here. It's literally on the left. I just want to see what's popping off here, if anything at all. Rio Rico, Rio Rico. All right, sheriff's office right here up on the left. Sheriff's office. Where's the suspect? Yep, media's here. Look at this, they're all out here with cameras. Look, media's here. The cameras. Let's go investigate. They're all out here. See? You go over here. There's tents out here. There's tents out here. Let's go right here. I'm gonna park right here. Let's go park right here. Let's go investigate. Drop some glasses.
He does know where she is. He is the guy. He told me something. So there's a lot of nuances legally going through this. You don't know if somebody arrested. You don't know when they're searching.
There's a suspect here. Person here.
Always make sure that your shit is like fully charged the night before. Yeah. And then from there, like I'll go back to the that.
Do they make you make a metal detector before you go in? Zzz. Nope. Whoa! Whoa! I don't have any metal on me except a phone. That's weird. That was weird. I think I got beamed. Zzz. All right, so there is a media presence here.
Hey, you know what you get with JLR that you don't get with Dolly? Actual, real boots on the ground.
I'm gonna go down the crime scene. Okay, so got media out here. I want to go to the crime scene.
I go over and ask me what's going on.
Hi, how are you? So, are you the one that sent that message? What's happening here? Is the person here?
I don't believe so.
You don't believe so?
But don't take my word for it. I just spoke in the spot. We've been following you since you left Florida. So thank
Nice.
you for your coverage.
Thank you. Thank you.
Stay safe.
You too. I'm trying to. What about Rio Rico? Do you know the location of Rio Rico?
We're natives from Tucson. We live here. We know every street. You were driving around today. I said you could have just hired
Really?
me. I drove you everywhere.
You know it all, right? You know every street.
But Rio Rico is all about. It's far. It's I-19.
Yeah.
Valencia, I-19.
About an hour.
Yeah.
But there's stuff going on there.
Just going to be on the freeway.
Yeah.
If you're changing out cars, we're worried that you miss it by the time you do that and drive over there.
Probably miss it, you think?
Yeah.
I'm not so sure.
Anything at Banner?
No.
I want to give you this because I make handmade
What's your
soaps.
name?
Emma.
Hi,
I'm her
Emma.
mom.
Hi,
I
Emma.
terrible. I took the makeup off and everything. You're on the page.
Oh, you're
body shop
fine.
here in Tucson.
What is that?
But I make handmade soaps, and these are my Valentine soaps that I'm
Really?
selling. But I'm giving you one.
That's cool.
Should be
Homemade
rose,
soaps, I'll use
homemade
it. I'll use the homemade soap. Thank you.
rose,
all saponified oils.
Oh my God.
Thank you for all the
Thank you.
coverage. We're gonna
Thank
go
you,
home and I'll
guys.
keep watching you.
Thank you. Emma's soap bar. Can I show it?
Sure.
All right,
Yes, I'm
cool.
selling them.
Thank
I'm Cinematic Nomads. She makes beautiful candles.
Candles. You guys make candles too? I like the soaps.
We're
Thank
natives
you.
from Tucson.
I'm going to use it later. Thank you.
Oh, okay.
You guys take care. Thank you. God bless you guys. Look, they got homemade soap. Look. She gave me a soap. Emma's soap.
That's where mine
That's
came.
pretty cool, isn't it?
Okay.
It's pretty cool. I got some soap. All right. So, yeah, I'm going to use it later. So, all right. So they don't think this person is here. They don't think this person's here. So what we're going to do is let's just go to Rio Rico. Why not? Let's go down there and see what's going on. I mean, and then we can always shoot back up here. It's going to be a long night, folks. So what we have to do, though, we got to make a few stops. Stops would be, I got to get gas. I have to return a rental car with gas. Otherwise, they will charge me a significant premium. So we're going to be put in Tucson Airport. I got to find like a gas station right by the airport.
You can't
find out. I'm going to this location, rental car spot. All right. So I'm only 11 minutes away from here. All right. So in the meantime, I got to find gas on the way. We're off. Nah, because I already booked another vehicle and switched off. So I'm not going to extend. It just take a couple minutes. There's no lines there and stuff like. You don't have to go through like. It's crazy. There's not like the rental cars in Tucson. They just give you keys, and you literally you don't have to go through like gate and show ID or nothing like that.
At the next stop sign, you'll turn right.
Oh, all right. We're on our way to Rio Rico.
At the stop sign, turn right onto Historic US 80.
Historic US 80. Oh, this was the Historic US 80 where we started from. So we're on a streaming mission in real time of what's going on, all these key locations. Matter of fact, let's just knock it out now. Let's just knock it out now. Circle K. Just knock it out now.
Turn left toward South Campbell Avenue, South Keno Parkway. Then immediately turn right onto South Campbell Avenue, South Keno Parkway.
Just knock it out now.
Head southwest, then turn left.
I'll be right back.
Turn left toward South Campbell Avenue, South Keno Parkway. Then you'll take your first right onto South Campbell Avenue, South Keno Parkway. Head southwest, then turn left.
I know exactly where he's at. You want to talk about hilarious. We're just going to go ahead and jump on over to there. I can just click the live button. Oh, it's been a night. Yeah. Let's pray that this is Nancy's abductor. Let's pray that that was Nancy they airlifted in. And let's pray that the Guthrie family is back reunited. That's all I got to say. Oh, one special other prayer I forgot. My buddy Art Fox's husband had to have surgery today. So let's pray that surgery went well today.
All right, we're out. It's time to roll. Here we go. Going to Rio Rico. We're going to rent a car first. We go to Rio Rico. Rio Rico. Where we at? All right, 10 minutes away from the airport. If there's any other information, just share in the chat about what's up. If there's a name. We might not know the name of the person until morning. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe not.
Continue for half a mile.
We're on our way to the border. Just one stop. All right, I got the address in Rio Rico. Camino Agosto. Right off
600 feet, continue straight onto South Tucson
right off the
Boulevard.
interstate. I got the address. All right, it's just been provided.
Continue straight onto South Tucson Boulevard.
So we got that. So we just have to get there. You just got
Continue on South Tucson Boulevard for 2 miles.
probably had the whole place blocked off for a while. Maybe. Yeah, but if they release the crime scene, we'll be able to at least see the address and we can do a cross-reference and we can find out who lives there. I'll be at the airport in a few minutes.
Hey, let's go see what
Rio Rico.
Fix my life. Yes, he is. I would like to see what's being said over here real quick.
Imagine being able to build an app with your name on it, just by thinking about it. Meet Base 44, a complete AI creation platform. Describe what you want, and watch it take shape.
Thank you.
So, but this is the actual account, probably. This 282.
It matches the timeline of what
right.
TMZ says,
Right,
and then what we saw the law enforcement react to.
Awesome. Yo, thank you so much for breaking that down, because I was sent some pictures and links, and I'm looking at it like it's Chinese. I don't know what the hell is.
Who's home right now? What in the world is going on here? Someone had break time on stuff.
Coverage of breaking news. A person has been detained and is now being questioned in connection with the search for Nancy Guthrie. Let's get back live to the chief correspondent, Jonathan Hunt.
I heard that Annie's husband is in a band called Early Black that plays in Tucson. The guy they have detained plays in the band. Where are you hearing the information about
We're going
being
Icamel
played in the band?
or Icamel.
Hold on. We're just going to check out the hospital because it's only like 10 minutes away. And remember, folks, detained is not under arrest. What they're saying is internet sleuths are believing it's DE. Yeah, let's go over here, Banner. We're going to check out the sheriff's office. We're going to check out Banner, and we just went to the FBI. He could be in there at the FBI office. We just can't get in there. It's gated up. But we'll look at Banner Hospital because a lot of people requested Banner.
Stop sign. Turn right.
We'll just take a drive to Banner.
Oh, hold on, guys.
At the stop sign,
We're going
turn
to
right
pause the
onto West.
email for just a second. I just got a thing from People Magazine. Individual has been detained by police for questioning in connection to with Nancy Guthrie's abduction. Guthrie, the mother of today's co-host, Savannah Guthrie, was last seen on January 31st. Her family reported her missing the next day. Need to know, police have rapidly detained a individual for questioning in contact with the disappearance of Nancy Guthrie. Nancy, 84-year-old, was taken from her home in Tucson, Arizona in the middle of the night on January 31st. The individual detained was in a location south of Tucson, according to multiple outlets. Police in Arizona have detained an individual for questionings in connection with the disappearance of Nancy Guthrie, the mother of today's co-host, Savannah Guthrie. On Tuesday, February 10th, the Pima County Sheriff's Department said the Pima County Sheriff's Department detained the individual in a local South Tucson. Officials are preparing to search location linked to individual per ABC, which was the first report of the news. The subject was detained during a traffic stop south of Tucson. The Pima County Sheriff's Department said in a statement on February 10th, authorities released a news image. We can play that, but we can mute him over here. Authorities released new images and videos of armed and masked suspect who appeared to tamper with a camera on Nancy's front doorstep. It is unknown whether the person detained is some person who can be seen in the video. People also learned that members of the regional SWAT team and bomb squad have been advised for the mission with the Pima County Sheriff's Department on Tuesday, per Oro Valley Police Department. Authorities could not confirm, however, if the missing was directly related to the search for Nancy who has been missing forever. The mission was, I don't know, over a week. Wow, okay.
Speedway Boulevard.
I'll speed this up because we already watched all this. Get some talking out here.
So far, no one has released a name of this person
Oh, I don't have the.
detained.
How many left me? How many of y'all left me?
People are saying the helicopter landed at Banner. We shall see. The internet's loot. Y'all are the ones that know like about this kind of stuff, right?
By the FBI as a way for the public to learn what's happening in the investigation and a way to contribute tips or information. Obviously, a lot of that centers right here in Tucson because that is where the crime happened. That is where Nancy Guthrie has had her life and family. This is home for them. Is it a case where whoever's responsible for this is from this area? We don't know the answer to that yet. There's also been a broader outreach across several states with billboards going up with information, her photo, the phone number. That's been a part of this. And now there is a work that's happening involving a few officers or sheriff's deputies at a time going to.
So what's going on there? They're heading to this hospital thing. Let's take a look here. Because what do they believe that?
Turn him back to normal.
They think that Nancy's there. Is that what's going on?
The way you see an idea in your mind. The way you describe it to a friend. This is how website creation should be. Expression as natural as thinking. Let it out. Shape it into something that could only come from you. When you can fulfill a goal just by saying it, and every detail is yours to define. There's no line between what you imagine
Take this one and put it right here. Let's add some colors. And make it more cartoony.
and what you can do.
Ooh, that's so cool.
This is the new way to create. Wix Harmony.
I just got my laptop for my degree at Maestro. I'm so excited.
Sorry, y'all.
2 people heading there now. Mama 4, thank you for the 5. Appreciate you. Guardian Gale, thanks. I'm headed to bed. Watch on Kindle. Oh, okay.
Ask some questions. Okay.
The Pima County Sheriff Department says it's serving a search warrant with the FBI in Rio Rico. Oh, in connection with the Nancy Guthrie case. Oh, shit. Oh. I'll rip jail. I'll head out there. That's far away, though, right? Oh, no, that's an hour drive, though, isn't it, from where these guys are at?
No go? No go? Nothing here? All right. Okay, the media just said not connected to Nancy. Gotcha.
I don't know. I don't know.
My viewers told me to come here.
Hey, man, I don't know for sure. So don't quote me.
Yeah.
Don't quote me.
But you got your source. Who's you with?
I've got sources. I'm with one of the local medias. But
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, everyone's telling me to come down here, too.
Be right back, guys.
All right, so we just told him it's not connected to Nancy, but I'm not quoting on that.
Don't do that.
Yes.
Please.
They said Lookner's going off. Oh.
I got a.
You see?
He's packing it up. They're packing it up.
You see?
We could go to the sheriff's office now.
I don't see anything.
Hang on. One sec, Robert. Hang on.
Sheriff, court authorized search underway south of Tucson. So what's going on south of Tucson? A court-authorized search. All right, they're pulling the media from Bannon. Let's go down to the.
Shoot, I didn't know it was still on X.
Let's go down to the sheriff's office.
I think we should start a
Thanks,
new X then.
guys. Yeah, take it easy. All right, they're saying not connected. But we have to look into this court-authorized search going on in Rio Rico. I also have to take my rent-a-car back and switch up at 10 p.m. So you guys, I don't know if I want to sign off or you guys just come with me. All right, we're on these hunts. Let's go to the sheriff's office first. Then we go to a rental car. I'm gonna look more into Rio Rico, but maybe we'll come back on for Rio Rico. But let's go to the sheriff. See if anything's popping there.
Police at 29th and 5th Avenue, really? Crazy. Should I listen to the scanner? Is there stuff on the scanner going on?
All right, y'all ready?
All right, we're gonna start a new X.
Hold on a second.
Oh, that's why.
Just look up something.
X.
Rio Rico. All right, large police presence was seen in Rio Rico. Rio Rico. The area is less than 15 miles from the port of Nogales.
Oh. It's Nogales.
Find me the address of Rio Rico because there are people posting. There's something going on at Rio Rico. Address.
I was trying to get to where he's into.
Damn, that is crazy, right by the border. So JLR has to make a couple of stops and he has to get a car.
Let's see what the heck is going on in Rio Rico.
We're gonna go 2 times, or not 2 times, but we're speeding up just a little.
Another one. That's crazy, dude. So the Fox 10 page.
If somebody knows the address where this raid is, please put it in the collar comment. I saw something here.
I know, yeah. She got a longer rental. I thought Rico was kind of far.
Not really.
I said Rio Rico Suave.
Because of
Why
Nogales.
did somebody say Rio Rico Suave?
Damn, I need a link. Okay, I got too much going on. Hold on, she wants to tap in.
Let's go to the sheriff's office for now.
So she's at the sheriff's office already? Let me see. Hold on. Shit. Touch the buttons, you know what I mean?
I can't see or send real-time updates, but based on what you shared, that's definitely a big development.
Hello.
If you want a title or something else.
I'm going to the sheriff's office. Do you know the address to where this Rio Rico raid
It's useless.
Right yeah. Yeah, can you find me an address? I have to just drop off a vehicle and pick another vehicle up, and then I can shoot down there. Yeah, that's cool. I have no problem driving there. It's fine. I mean, I'm sure if there's an address there, search warrant, whatever like that's going down, they're going to be going through every nook and cranny there. You know what I mean? Going through notes, documents, exhibits. You know what I mean? So, even I hope. I mean, if Nancy was found, she would have been found already. But if it's an address affiliated with the person of interest or the person that got detained, then they're going to tear that house apart. Yeah.
Potential break. That's really interesting. There's like 10 things I want to do all at the
You ever
same
been to
time.
Rio Rico? I have.
Ben, how are you, buddy?
Yeah, it's far down there. It's not by Nogales.
Yeah, I'm here. No, I'm not down there. I used to live down there. Um, Matter of fact, I talked to an old friend of mine who him and his wife lived down there. And I was like, okay, so where is this located from where we lived in our apartments? Oh, and by the way, Spin, this guy, he grew up in Korea. He's part black and part Hispanic and white, so he's got a weird combination. And you know what he said? Go Patriots. Not as in the sports team, but as in us guys. He goes, no, I'm for ICE. He goes, they're doing what they need to be doing. So, and I'm hanging in there. My daughter came or found me, you know. There's so much I could go on about. I'm going to mute him and keep playing it. I could drop you a link if you like. Spin, you can come out and chit chat with me. I don't know if you're busy or not. But I used to live down in the area. So, like, all those places, I'm like, oh, I know where that's at. Oh, I know where that's at. As he passes by. We're watching Ikmal from Florida and JLR Investigates. Well, that's who he's watching. I know that at some point he brings up Brian Itten over this whole thing. Spin, I would put money on it. This has to do. And I pray I'm wrong, but SF Investigates put out, I think the Monday or the Tuesday. Let me go look real quick on X. X is blowing up over here, Buzz Tommy. Let me go pull up X real quick. I said X. I've hit every button except for X. We're going to SF Investigates. SF. See what he's got going on right now with it. He's still going on about what I showed earlier 2 hours ago. I am not 100% sure, but this is basically, I have a few minutes to analyze of this video, but it looks like the person in Nancy Guthrie's front door might have poked a hole in his glove, which would mean the Nest Cam, I guess the holder, and other places may have DNA. And then there was an adult protective service card put in. By the way, I'm also running on Rumble and YouTube. And if you're over on my Rumble channel, don't forget to hit that like love button and donate or buy some memberships. Either way, it helps benefit the channel. Quick Ride can get the channel benefited and start making a little bit of green off my channel. I can start paying for StreamYard and we don't have to deal with this. Hang on. Sound.
I want you guys to hear her. Yeah, it's intentional. I appreciate you guys looking at it. It's intentional. She went out. She's out there by the. I'm sorry, I'm not even showing the pictures here. There's the pictures. A search warrant being served by the Pima County, conducting a court-authorized search at the location of Real Rico. I'm thinking, obviously, this must be the person that was taken into custody. They must have got a search warrant to go searching this person's house. Gazelle, thank you so much for the cash out.
So,
I'm trying to let people know about what's going on with this shit too now.
SF posted on 4 days ago. One note, this plane is over a plane. Well, hang on, let me go down to the original post. Okay, I am sure the FBI has already looked into this, but it's worth another look. The Nancy Guthrie. Pacemaker lost Bluetooth connection at 2:28 a.m. on February 1st. About 2 hours later, at 4:45 a.m., a small jet plane departed Tucson for Puerto to Mexico, but like right over the line of Nogales. But they went into Mexico. That's a very early departure on a Sunday morning. Now we go back. And one note, this plane is a 19-year-old something Mustang. It differs from most private jets because it's a very light jet that only holds 4 passengers and is rated to be flown only by 1 pilot instead of 2. Again, this probably is nothing, but because of the timing, it's worth. Because of the timing, it's worth nothing. I don't understand what he's saying there. But it's very interesting. We got JLR speeding through town. Okay, I've already seen all this.
Hear you. You guys should be able to hear. Just wait for them to come back.
Let me go talk to some people and see what I can find out. But again, this is Rio Rico.
So JLR has to make a couple of stops and he has to get a car.
We already did this.
See what the heck is going on in Rio Rico.
Yeah, I want to look into the Bitcoin thing. Let me look some more into that. Somebody had emailed me and said, here's the Bitcoin account.
What happened to my bank?
Balance. Was that the 6 million you were talking about?
I'm trying to wait for Brian Etten to come up.
Let me compare that to the Facebook post.
I just want to see what's popping off here. If anything at all.
Looks like,
Rio Rico.
yeah, it looks like the same address.
Aye.
That's the same Bitcoin address. So they're saying this is the Bitcoin. Oh, you debunked it? Okay.
We've already been there. Okay. It's either this or me go find it. We're just going to start it here.
So that's right near the border, by the way. This is right near the Mexico border there.
Hold up. Maybe not that fast, huh? We need to bring our speed down to normal.
I'm going to use it later. So, all right. So they don't think this.
All right, I want to play this Brian Etten clip because he was talking about right now everything's popping off at this Rico place.
Puerto Rico or
okay.
The Rico
They're searching
place.
his house now. We need a live feed out there. The problem is it's far.
This person is being questioned right now. Hey guys, so I just got to Rio Rico, Arizona, and this is where the subject was pulled over in the case involving Nancy Guthrie. You know, there's this person is being questioned right now. This is where the traffic stop was, right here, Rio Rico, Arizona, and it appears that the person may also live in this area, though I'm not sure. They've got the roads closed out here. I literally just got here. They're just calling it a subject right now, not a person of interest, not a suspect. Sorry, the lighting is really bad out here. But that's the latest. Let me go talk to some people and see what I can find out. But again, this is Rio Rico, Arizona. This is where the person was detained. And the latest from my sources is, unfortunately, they have not located Nancy Guthrie, but they do have this person detained and being questioned right now, not being called a person of interest, not being called a suspect. So I'm right near the border, by the way. This is right near the Mexico border. Very,
Wow.
very, very, very close.
Damn,
I really
that
still
is
feel about
crazy,
this
right by the
SF stuff
border.
might be on. SF's onto something. And have you looked at how much he looks like the bandmate? Hey, Spin, if you want to re-stream me, you can.
So we're on a streaming mission in real time of what's going on, all these key locations. Matter of fact, let's just knock it out now. Let's just knock it out now. Circle K. Let's knock it out now.
Turn left toward South Campbell Avenue, South Keno Parkway. Then immediately turn right onto South Campbell Avenue, South Keno Parkway.
Let's knock it out now.
Head southwest,
crazy,
then turn
dude.
left.
We're right back.
Well, let's go here.
No, they can't hear you.
This is the
I might
Bitcoin.
have you call in a different way. Let me see the mic settings. Voice and settings. Speaker. Oh wait. Actually, I can fix it. I think I can fix it.
Okay.
All right. Go ahead again.
Yeah.
Okay. They should be able to hear you. You guys should be able to hear them. Just wait for them to come back.
Yep.
Good guys in the chat. Let me know. Okay. All right.
Okay. So the one you're looking at now on screen is what we believe fits the time frame of the time that TMZ said that the Bitcoin was sent. It was in that 25-minute window, according to their news update, and then this transaction happening.
Okay. Yeah. I see the 282.93.
Yeah. Now this also coincides with all the time where they said that SWAT was moving out and all that was happening. And then people online are saying that this person may have had the Bitcoin wallet on their phone and it would have pinged.
Is that how it works or no?
Yeah,
And
so if you have, you would ping. So of course, I don't know what the FBI has
Spin,
to go deeper, but if he had an app on his phone and he opened up this and they're working with a company, they'd be able to ping the phone.
Interesting. Very interesting. So
Because you still have to be on the internet, right?
Yeah.
So at the time, they don't know a person, but they know a wallet.
Very interesting. Is that your theory why they did this? Like the small amount? I mean, what do you
That's
think?
what we were talking. That's what we were thinking, and like, or okay, how hard is this person up for money? If he's the person that did the kidnapping, or if he's just a fake, let's send him $300 and see if he's dumb enough to withdraw it on Coinbase.
Right. And what is that other thing that's flying around? I see it all over Facebook. There's a different account. That's incorrect. That one?
Yeah. So the one you sent me of the one that says Bitcoin address lookup, that first one you sent me.
Yeah.
So that's the one, and those are just. I think. Let me look at the wallets real quick. Yeah. So they're exactly the same. There's two different pictures.
Yeah. Two screen. Yeah.
So I traced the wallet where the 5.8 million, and I started going backwards because each time that a transaction happens, it's traced. So I started going backwards, and all I could see was this 58 million was getting moved from wallet to wallet to wallet to wallet, but the movement started a week ago.
Oh, very
So
interesting.
it doesn't match the timeline of the first ransom note, which had the Bitcoin address, which was Friday.
Okay.
And
All right.
this also doesn't go to the same wallet with the 300 because you can.
I just built a budgeting app with Base 44. Nina just built an app.
So we can all build apps now?
I did have it where I didn't get ad.
This 5.8
I'll let you
million
know that.
was moved the last time at right around 8:15 p.m. Eastern. So it doesn't match any timeline that would go with what we were hearing on the scanner,
Right,
and what we're seeing on the news.
This
So I
makes
think
sense,
it's just some crypto bros like messing with the internet right now.
right. So, but this is the actual account, probably this 282.
It matches the timeline
Matches,
of what
right.
TMZ says,
Right,
and then what we saw the law enforcement react to.
Awesome, yo! Thank you so much for breaking that down, because I was sent some pictures and links, and I'm looking at it like it's Chinese. I don't know what the hell is going on.
Yeah. So diving into this more, and this is all just I can't find. I have 3 monitors. You probably have a bunch of monitors
Yeah, I have
too, and I'm
3
doing
too,
all my
yeah.
diving.
Yeah,
So
nice.
that IP supposedly
got one
is
monitor
connected
on my
to
laptop.
somebody that did electrical work
I'm
inside
not
of Nancy's
set up on
house.
spin and
I seen in your
that's what I
chat.
heard. I heard people
the,
talking about
the house they're at is connected
Yeah.
to an electrical company.
Interesting.
Yeah. So you put it all together, it seems like it could be plausible.
Okay. All right. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. Thank
Yep.
you. Appreciate it.
Yep,
What's
see
your
ya.
name? What do I call you?
You can call me Ruckus.
Ruckus. Okay. Thank you so much, Ruckus.
Yeah, see ya.
All right. Oh, that's awesome, man. He knows what he's talking about. That's nice. Wow. Yeah, because I kept seeing this other post that was going viral, but I'm like, the numbers don't even look right. I don't understand. He has the actual correct account, the $300 that was reported, the less than $300 that was sent. Okay. All right. All right. So you guys said Brian Enton's doing interviewing a family member. If you look up Escobar Bros Electric Company in the middle of the pic on Google Photos, looks like a mass.
you guys want to go to Brian Minton, which we are a
Can you
little.
email me that? Can you just send me the link? Because my mind is all over the freaking place. And there's people calling me, texting me, and my mind is just
enforcement. Phoenix City Council member.
What do we need to focus on? What's the thing right now? Brian Live, News Nation, the website. Okay, let's check it out. Let's check it out. Are we able to look at it? Will we get a free preview for 5 minutes? Let me try that. Let's see if we can listen a little bit. I don't know.
Can't do it that way. I know how to do it. I got it on my phone.
Maybe it came off.
Handcuffs, warrants. The funny part is, unless there's something specific in the house that she won't give him access to, they don't need a warrant. She's now on national television on Jesse Weber's show saying, they can go in my house. I have nothing to hide. That's enough. So that warrant, you can just rip it up. You don't need the warrant anymore unless there's a safe in the house. And she didn't say, well, you could go in the safe and open up the safe. So, you know, there's a ton of legal. This is like a law school class right there with what just took place, with everything going on.
And we booked you without even knowing this was going to happen.
Seriously, overstimulated me too. I have like 100 screens. Here's Enton. Here's Enton.
Something. If I'm reporting that this is now near the border, and we've been talking about this, there has been a lot of discussion about whether Border Patrol has been part of this investigation. There's been talk about, are the cartels involved?
I think cartels are
an
involved.
international element? After just speaking to Josefina where you are, how does that factor into all this?
Well, we're very close to the border. I mean, I'd have to look on my phone, but the border is right. I think it's
Thank
like a
you. I
mile
see the
away or
link.
something. And I want to ask Josefina one more question when she's done talking, because one thing I forgot to ask.
This
Jessica
kind
is
I
about
learned how to
Bitcoin.
drive
I'm
a stick
curious
shift
if she
in.
knows about Bitcoin, or if her son-in-law,
Oh, shit.
you know, ever used Bitcoin. So I'm going to jump in with her in a second. Sure. But Border Patrol has been involved, yeah, I mean, it's close to the border. It's interesting. A lot of people thought this may end up having a Mexico connection, and we're so close here to the border. But, you know, people I interviewed earlier said if this was cartel or something, it would have been more organized. The person would have just pulled the camera, not just put, you know, try to put grass up over the lens, that kind of thing. That they felt like this was more amateur than typical cartel jobs that happen in this area.
How they would have found
I just want to go
left
back real
behind.
quick as we
With
talk
the
about
note.
this, because again, just to understand where we're at right now,
But
this
I
is a
don't know
rapidly
anymore.
developing situation. We have Brian Enton on the ground in Rio Rico. They are executing a search warrant on this subject. He had just spoken to his mother-in-law, this individual.
Here we go, guys. Here we
Carlos.
go.
I
That's
think
what we
we're
want to
still
hear.
trying to confirm the last name at this point. And Brian, again, just for anybody knowing, do you know how long this operation is going to last?
Yeah, and let me. I just got Josephina back. There's one thing I forgot to ask you. A big part of this has
The
been
volume needs to go up.
the
Sorry.
ransom that they were asking for to get Nancy Guthrie back was for Bitcoin. Does your son-in-law has he ever talked about Bitcoin?
No, nothing.
Oh shit,
They
that's
only
his
have
mother.
like I was telling the detective, they're waiting for their taxes to make so they can get money and rent
What has been?
an apartment. They don't have any money to rent. They're staying with us because they got evicted from the home.
They're waiting for their tax refund.
Yeah,
You're saying?
yeah.
Did Bitcoin ever come up?
Oh no, my daughter's doing DoorDash to get money.
Had you ever heard of Bitcoin?
No.
No. Jesse or Arthur, do you guys have any more questions before I let Josephina go?
You tell me, Arthur. The floor is yours. I've been asking a ton of questions.
No, I mean, Brian, you've done an outstanding job. Josephina, I hope she can just find a place to stay tonight and sleep tonight, because it seems like she doesn't have much to do with this whatsoever.
Yeah. No, Brian. Excellent
They're just saying they
reporting.
hope that you find a good place to stay tonight. So thank you,
I don't
Josephina.
think I'll be leaving my house.
Okay, I understand.
Right,
Yeah, I just
right.
wanted to ask about the Bitcoin, Jesse, because that popped into my head afterwards.
So I just want to reset for everybody who's just joining us, okay? Right now, live on News Nation, we have Brian Enton, who is in Rio Rico, okay? Because there was reporting of a subject being detained in connection with the Nancy Guthrie disappearance.
No, if you don't
There is a
get
search
all
warrant that
that,
is about to
you
be
don't know about that.
executed at this property. We have just spoken, well, Brian just spoke to the mother-in-law of this subject. He's been identified as Carlos Palazuelos. Again, we still don't know what his connection to this
somebody-
case
how to
is.
spell that?
After speaking to Josephina, very few details. And we even asked whether or
Yeah,
not,
like
or where he
it's-
was
spell
on
that?
January 31st and February 1st when Nancy Guthrie disappeared. Basically said he was at the home, but also discussed about his van. And we're still trying to piece together the details of this, as this is a joint operation between the FBI and the Pima County Sheriff's Office. And this is all on the heels of what happened today, where the FBI released these images and these videos of a masked individual outside of Nancy Guthrie's home, these chilling footage. We cannot say at this point whether or not the person being detained, Carlos Palazuelos, is this individual.
Kinda
We
looks like
showed
him.
the photos,
Wait,
we
is that
showed
him?
these images
Do
to
they have his picture?
Josephina. She said it's not him. She indicated that none of his clothing matched anything. But again, this is her account. So we're still trying to work on the details here. As soon as we understand when this search warrant is being executed, we will go back live to.
Okay, my free time ran out, I guess. I can't even think right now. I don't know. Holy crap. So they interviewed the mother-in-law.
Destination is on the right.
And she said, I don't know, it's in Uber or something.
Really, really important that you handle this carefully. You can't just go in there and just bombard people.
Individual.
And it looks like him.
The photos.
Wait. Somebody said Carl.
Evie, I'm going to ask you to stand by as well as we bring on our Chief Justice and National Affairs correspondent Kelly O'Donnell, who is live in Tucson for us, Kelly, where we had seen, as expected, a fair amount of activity. Federal officials.
Welcome to Wix Harmony. Take the power of AI and the freedom of drag and drop to turn your words.
Then earlier today, we obviously got the drop of images that we have seen, that we have been playing here, that individual in the mask, in the gloves, going up to the camera. Give us a sense of what it's like on the ground tonight at this hour, evening, obviously, where you are.
Brian Enton's
Well, obviously,
status.
there has been a lot of that activity after the images were made public. The outreach to the
Just
public
spoke
is
with
a
the
big
mother-in-law
part
who's
of
detained.
this.
She owns
Putting together a web.
She owns the house and says there's an ongoing search warrant and they took all of the electronics. Ooh. Ooh. You think it's for the Bitcoin thing and all that?
Is this another hoax?
Mm-mm-mm. Very interesting.
Rough. Oh, we still got 37,000 people watching. Dude, I literally kept the same vehicle.
Bro, I step away,
He
these
said the other
people
one
leave.
wasn't ready.
Thousands
And I
leave.
was like, just let me have this one. It's like, all right. He said they're all out of cars because of the gem show or something. Gem show.
particularly desert-like in the sense that it is so dark here at this hour of night. No street lights, none of that.
He's just like, you want the same
There's
car?
also a lot of vegetation that blocks some of the visibility for neighbors around this. But she is not far from a thriving
All right, we're on our way.
business area where there
the one
is
you're looking
a lot in terms of bright lights and shops and gas stations and all of those things. So she's tucked into a community that is very peaceful as part of her life here, but not far from activities where there could be businesses that might have seen something or know something or have the kind of cameras and so forth. Before these images, that sort of outreach was really looking for who was out at 2 in the morning on that Sunday more than a week ago. Now they've been able to narrow it significantly by seeing a real figure who came to her home in those wee hours, dressed to commit a crime. And now they have more information to work with. That brings about tips. We've been told by the FBI a spike in tips tonight. As we expect, not all of those will have actual value, but authorities have the manpower to handle it. They know that's coming. They're working with the Pima County Sheriff's Department. The FBI sources that I've been talking to say this particular questioning of an individual is in the hands of Pima County, and they are directing any inquiries to Pima County. So that tells us that this is something in an early stage, perhaps. This is something that could be trying to elicit information from an individual. As your conversation has been unfolding here, anyone who is questioned by authorities has the right to not participate. Is this person cooperating? Are they answering questions? Have they been given their Miranda rights? We don't know any of those details, and it will take time for that to come out. What we certainly hope is whatever is happening in a room with law enforcement is valuable. Either
Carlos Alberto
right,
Palazzo
ETA.
is the man detained, they're saying. They have a picture of him, too. I don't know. Is this accurate? That does look like the mustache. Let me show you this. Let's see. Hopefully this is the right guy they have here. I'm going to say this allegedly. But this is the person, guys, that they're saying
Well, yeah,
was
that
taken in.
matches.
Carlos Alberto Palazzo, the name matches for sure, is the man detained in Nancy Guthrie's disappearance case. He's a 56-year-old DoorDash driver and was convicted of SA of his 11-year-old daughter in 2005 in Santa Cruz.
What? And these are the filthy animals who need to get off the fucking streets. ICE, if you're listening.
No way.
Wood chipper.
That is crazy, dude.
JD Lay. Wood chipper.
Let me see what else people are saying.
So the one you're looking at now on screen is what we believe fits the time frame of the time.
I'm sharing that video out. Let me look, because I was sent an article too about this guy from October 25th, 2010. Sex offender too close for parents' comfort. Just as a convicted molester, Luis Armando Nahar, is being sent away for a few years, another sex offender has recently been released from prison and is living just a few blocks away from Nogales Elementary School. Carlos was convicted of sexual abuse of his 11-year-old stepdaughter in Santa Cruz County in 2005. He was released from prison this year after serving a 5-year term, the presumptive sentence according to state guidelines that were in place in 2005. The MPD sent out a community advisory month notifying the school that Palazzo is still living in East Parkway Drive around the corner from Challenger Elementary School. Steve Zimmerman, assistant superintendent for the Nogales Unified School, said the community notification flyers are posted in meeting lounges at the school, at the closet school or schools, and school security is also alerted. If it happens to be a parent, we generally flag their files. One thing about Nogales, everybody knows everybody, so we don't have much of an issue. Flyers were posted prominently at Challenger last week, and most parents who agreed to comment said Palazzo's proximity to their child's school, cause them concern. I don't think it's right. A challenger that echoed the same sentiment. I don't want him living anywhere. Isolate him from kids. There's no federal law restricting where registered sex offenders can live. An officer with the State Department of Public Safety Offenders Unit confirmed. Wow. Palooza is only a classified 1, so there are no restrictions. Shouldn't be higher. Wow. Jeez. Oh, he was just showing it too. Let's see. Was he just showing it in the parking lot?
Carlos. So I don't know. What do you
Crazy,
think, Carlos? Is this the guy?
Yep.
Carlos.
The double chin.
Carlos. Here's the guy. Carlos. I don't know, Carlos. I mean, the person had a mustache there and a little like beard thing.
And a double
Carlos.
chin. That would be weird. You don't know what your son-in-law's doing, ma'am? It's violent criminals like him when you get off the streets, and that's why ICE is out doing what they're doing. Get them out of our country.
Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Thanks.
Anything else, man? I'm gonna go ahead and jump to the live.
Drastically make it harder to get the truth later. So these are the key elements here that I'm going to be looking at, particularly with this individual.
Jim, when you're in the course of an interview like this, how are you sifting through in the room? What tools do investigators use to determine whether this individual is telling them the truth, is not, is trying to hide something, etc.?
Well, you know, detectives and agents are really schooled. You know, we all went to lots of schooling for interview and interrogation, lots of techniques. You know, you slow things down. You're really trying to get to the truth, like Evie said. And Pima County Homicide's very good. Many years ago, I worked with them.
You'll learn directly from AI with hands-on practice from day one and your own personal tutor giving you live feedback at any.
And detectives that specialize in interviews. And of course, so does the FBI. And polygraph examiners like Evie are very skilled in interviews. So you're trying to get to the truth. There's no, real heavy words. You're trying to ask the questions, and you might be just frank with them. This is the evidence we have. You know, we stopped you, and you're wearing the same jacket the guy's wearing that's in the movie at the abduction scene. So what about it? Talk to us, and tell us what's what. And you'll just have to glean from the answers, play it through. I'm not saying they saw the jacket, but I'm just, as an example. There's some reason why they stopped the guy. Most likely is they got a tip, and then they put a surveillance on him. That's what we normally do. And you put a surveillance on him, and then maybe he starts to move. And if he starts to move, where's he going? And maybe you really don't have enough surveillance assets to, follow the ball over town. Of course, you're concerned about Nancy's well-being, number one. So, the sergeant or lieutenant says, hey, pull him over. Pull him over. We got to talk to him. We got to interview him.
It's an important point, Jim. Andy Black, let me go to you. You know this area so well, a former assistant special agent in charge in Tucson. And I think it's worth noting here that just because there is this person in detention being questioned, tell me if I'm wrong, but it is not as though other leads do not get followed up on, right? It's not as though investigators at the command post working on this stop looking at the rest of the tips.
All right, let me see what you guys are saying here. How we doing? How we do a little roll call check? Damn, bro, I can't believe we're still here. Video of him being detained, XDMs. All right, let's take a look. Let's see. Try Carlos Alfredo Pelosa. I found criminal records for him. He was born 1990. Maybe the son has the same name. See. Let me check the DM. Somebody said there's a video of the guy being detained. That might help confirm which picture is this dude. I don't know, man. Every Latino now is on everybody's getting added to the picture. Okay, the Pima County Sheriff's Department has called back the SWAT team after multi-agency operation. Oh, Nick the Hat was posting it?
Somebody's calling you.
Couldn't really see it, though. I'll show you guys. We can't really see it, unfortunately.
Somebody's.
I guess that's him there.
Calling you.
Really quick. The media should have some of this stuff. There should be posts. No? I think this might be the father. Shit, man. I've seen like 7 different Spanish dudes now. I don't know. Oh, man. I think these two are the owners of the electrical work.
They keep on going in and out of my house, taking pictures. And I don't know why. I mean,
And your son was the one that was detained.
yeah, he was detained for. They showed me a video to see if it was him. To see if he. Yeah,
Oh,
he's
she's
my
there?
son-in-law.
Ooh.
If I recognize the thing he was wearing, he doesn't have any of that.
And
He
can she
doesn't
make
have
her
any
camera
of the thing
view
that
better?
Comes on the video.
Was it
That's
surveillance footage?
From the house, I think. Yeah. They
Her
showed me that
camera is
picture.
like weird. She can't do it like a full screen or something.
One outside of
from
the lady.
Nancy's house.
Yeah,
Does that look like him?
No, it doesn't look like him. No.
I'm gonna show you
not at
guys now.
all.
There's somebody at the
Has he
scene
ever
right
been in
now.
trouble?
No. Well,
It's a weird
when he
view,
was
though.
underage.
Okay, but nothing.
They keep on going in and out.
That's
of
a
my
lot.
house, taking pictures. And I don't know why. I mean,
And your son was the one that was detained.
yeah, he was detained for. They showed me a video to see if it was him. To see if he.
Okay, hold on, guys. Let me focus. Get this live stream up. Yeah, okay. This right? Okay, give me 1 second. Hang on. This is the video feed. It's kind of a little weird. But... Okay. Subscriber more. I gotta subscribe to her. Subscribe. How long does it take? 5 minutes. Okay. Where's the scene here?
Going through the car, I guess, something.
Okay. This is live at the scene.
What?
Crazy. That's like I live like right down the street,
Oh, yeah.
and like I was just minding my own business, coming down because there was like another group of like reporters.
Yeah,
to a house.
My GPS took me on a dirt road way
Yeah.
up
So
in.
apparently there's like helicopter over there.
Yeah. Well, I'm like going. I've got to be going the wrong way because I'm like on a
Guys,
dirt road going that way, and I'm like,
hard to see.
and the street that it was trying to take me on was not where. So I don't know, but what? Just down frontage road
Yeah,
that
down
way.
frontage road. They blocked off like a whole neighborhood.
Oh, really?
So,
Okay,
like,
that's where the mom lives, I guess. Then
yeah, something like that.
what's this place here then?
This place here is where they stopped the car.
Oh, okay, that's just where they stopped the car.
Yeah, and like I mean, yeah. that
Oh,
car-
so they stopped the car right by the house. He was almost
Yeah, he
in
was
the house.
not far from the house. Yeah, I guess my GPS was trying to give me a shortcut. It was giving me the long way. But yeah, this is crazy. So
We might
they,
have
they showed
to up
pictures,
more.
or actually, they haven't shown pictures of this guy. They keep putting up a different
Thank you guys to
guy. What was his
those
name?
of you
Carlos?
who have stuck
They keep
beside
putting
me
someone
today,
That's like older and was.
I didn't see any
including
pictures
you,
of the
Mr.
person. Somebody, I
Spin.
just saw the person that was on the ring door.
Oh yeah,
That's
yeah,
all I've seen.
yeah. And to me,
Oh,
that
dear.
looks personally like the band member of of Annie's husband. But
So this is
but this
this.
guy, I guess that they pulled over, has a white van, and the white van was parked.
Was he
There
really? He has a
was,
white
let
van?
me put quotation. There was a white van parked down the street from Nancy's house, or like a day or so before, like just
Oh.
suspiciously just sitting there. So I'm wondering if that's why they nabbed him, because I mean, obviously they found some sort of connection. But this is just Yeah, they must have been watching him, but I don't know what's going on. It's crazy.
You know that happened right in our backyard.
That's in
I
front
know.
of the
I have these two
house. where
gentlemen here
Anthony
that
is.
walked up
Okay.
behind me, and we're all the looky loos trying to figure out what's going
So
on.
this is in front of the house.
You know
Then is
what
what
news
they're saying.
this person-
I know. I think Brian Enton's over at the house, but I don't know who these people are.
That's what I'm trying to find out where she at.
I haven't been able to because I fell in the ditch earlier. I was trying to walk up.
Yeah,
I can't
then
see.
it gets
Well,
pretty-
there was lights right there, and they were blinding me, so I couldn't see.
No, there-
I
there-
fell right there.
there's lights. I
Yeah,
thought it was CNN because they had that blue light on them.
Yeah.
yeah.
Had that, yeah.
And well, there's another one right here too. That's I can't tell if that says 23. I don't know what it says. But yeah, there's two of them there.
Well, now you have friends. Can you guys get up any closer? Maybe is it blocked off? Or is there
No,
any
I can.
people like standing that you
Get
can
up
maybe
closer.
like media or anything
Yeah,
you can go talk to and see what's happening?
yeah. Well, she's doing a broadcast. I'm not gonna go walk in the middle of that.
Gonna keep working
Are you kidding? But at least I think she's still doing a broadcast. I can't tell. Hi.
Do you guys live in this area?
They do. I live down not too far from Nancy.
Are you just trying to learn more information?
So,
Trying to learn more information.
yeah, we're just trying to learn more about it.
Yeah, so right now, so this car has been out here for several hours now. You're in the county sheriff's department, and other people are currently investigating. I'm a reporter for 13 News, by the way.
Okay, 13
Oh,
News.
okay, cool. Yeah, okay. We were trying to find out.
Yeah, no problem. So I've just been told that they've been out here for several hours. They've been investigating. This is apparently where the traffic stop happened, where they have detained a person in connection, or to question this person in connection with the Nancy Guthrie case, who went missing over a week
Right.
ago. And so we don't exactly know who this person is. We don't exactly know what's going on. But we do know that there's a court authorized warrant that has
Been
taken
issued for
place. So we don't know where that home is, but we know it's in Camino de Agos,
Yeah.
somewhere.
I think it's somewhere down that direction.
you
That's
seen
where they had.
anything?
That's where they have everything blocked off. They said no,
Okay.
because my GPS took me up in the mountains,
Oh,
all the way in BFE, and I'm like, I came back down here.
gotcha. And are you live around here? Or?
No, I'm from out of state. I'm here actually visiting my brother who's having surgery tomorrow, and
Okay.
I told him, hey, I'm gonna go take off to Nogales because they live right down, not too far from where Nancy lives.
Well, I did want to ask, especially since you guys live.
They live
Oh,
here.
yeah.
Would you like to talk to us at all about
Yeah.
like this happening? I guess we can do that. I have
We get an exclusive.
You got it, Mario. You got it, Mario.
They're all, your hair looks fine.
you guys can I ask you?
Mario.
Mario and
Alan.
Alan. Nice to meet you. James Raya. I wish I had my business card on me, but I took them out of my pocket. But no, I am a local reporter here. So we're kind of trying to talk. So let's just.
Okay.
I mean, I'm sure that you guys would have.
Wanted to see if I could hear this interview.
Yeah.
Never expected something like this. How did you guys find out about it?
I was just driving on me back home, and then I just.
Hang on, sorry, y'all.
Yes, it's CNN, Fox News. I see cops,
Right there, that's our media staging area, yes.
and then I
Sorry,
come
I'm just trying to make sure. I write it down. But yeah, go ahead.
good, and then I get closer to my home, like literally right down the street, and I see a car that just stopped, and I had to go check it out.
Looks like one of the
Pretty rare to
places
see
leaving.
a small town like this. Because you wouldn't, never seen anything like this before. Like, I think that's like yes.
Well, hold up.
One of the investigators just left.
Trying it. I'm gonna play it from my phone. Hopefully, you guys can hear it. And after this, I've been live for 4 hours. We will be calling it a night. Oh. Okay, never mind. We're gonna pull it up over here. Fuck you, phone. My phone Everything is getting sad and tired today. Give me 1 second, guys. So SF just posted this. If I can get it to load. More changing stories. So, which is it? Was he detained during a traffic stop like the police says? Or did he crash through the door while he was playing? Or did they crash through the door while he was playing Nintendo? The mother gave two different accounts just minutes apart. So he was detained delivering DoorDash when he was pulled over. That was from Brian Etten. This one. They broke my door. They went inside. My son was playing his Nintendo. He had his headphones on. They put handcuffs. They put him in handcuffs and took him outside. Oh my God. It just keeps getting weirder by the day. I guess I already share screen.
Yeah. Right. We do it.
Camera here in a second. They're just trying to get details and stuff of what they know.
When you heard about the, I'm sure you heard
No, it's crazy that it can happen to just anyone.
Yeah.
You know, it's like
Anywhere.
anywhere.
Right.
I think this town is pretty safe. Really, see stuff like this as hell, but yeah, to think that someone traveled this far down here.
There goes a forensics.
Right now,
There's a forensics truck.
one of our affiliates did an interview with a woman who lives here. The person who was detained was her son-in-law. And, we're working to get kind of more information and confirmation that this is the person who is who they are thinking about and they are looking for. And so, I assume that you would know people kind of living in this area. That,
Yeah, no, we all know each other. What's going on? Like my dad lives like 2 streets down. He lives like 2 streets down. My uncle lives right here, so we're all kind of like connected with like what's going
So
on.
no one's watching over.
Right.
And so that's what we're hoping to get compared. Did you guys want to hop in on this? They're locals here. They live here.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
We got another news station hopping in. Oh, God, that's bright light.
Stand next. Yeah, I got you. Yes.
We get out of your way. So, what news station are you from?
12 News in Phoenix.
12 News in Phoenix. Sorry, all the cops' cars got a floodlight. There you go. Turned it off.
We're just gonna make quick photographer.
Oh, okay.
Oh God, I can't see anything now. Now another sheriff pulled up again.
You guys with?
Forensics. I'm sorry.
Who are you guys with?
I'm independent.
Oh, okay. Who are you with?
We're with 13. 13.
Yeah, where's Ernie?
I can pull up a mic for you.
Okay, good.
Yeah, I can stand here. That way it's
Ernie don't have.
Learning more about it, what really happened, especially like the surveillance of the bar, people don't have, which is pretty bizarre that happened.
What do you think of those photographs?
I haven't really seen photographs. I've just seen like the video of the person on the door, but it was pretty bizarre just because it just happened. Pretty bizarre to see the blood and thoughts and prayers go out to the family. Pretty bad.
And my final question is: this case has gotten a lot of national attention, and now from the Catalina foothills, which is about an hour away from here, now the attention is now here to Rio Rico. How does that make you feel, knowing that this attention is here now?
Pretty crazy, just because Rio Rico is a small town. Now it's relevant kind of for the wrong reason, which is kind of. It is what it is, but when I think Catalina Foothills is one of the most safest places.
That is what it is.
Tucson, coming out to Miller Lake town out here, this happening, it's bone chilling for sure.
Thank you so much for your time.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's scary as hell to know that something like this could happen.
That was a big.
It's crazy. But all right, guys.
JLR there? Yeah, no, JLR still
The
on
police
the way.
are still here. Looks like the forensics unit is still here, but that's the car that was pulled over here in Nogales. They've been in and out of the car taking bags, paper bags full of stuff, and one police car left a little while ago with some evidence of some sort. Oh, they've been here for a while, it looks like.
Right up there.
At a gas station?
Yes, the market's closed. No, there might be a Chevron right up that way. Yeah. Are you looking for like snacks?
Next question is, do you guys want me to go to where the house is?
I mean, the drive-thru is open. Probably not. No, you have to go.
Because I guess the house is out that way, like just a couple miles.
Okay, so you're where the vehicle was stopped. You're not at the
Yeah.
house, correct?
No,
Okay.
no. I just found out. Yeah, I'm just where the vehicle was pulled over. The house was. They live out that way, down the frontage road. So I mean, see, they're going.
Yeah, I
back
would
and
go to the
forth.
house. That's where you're gonna get a lot of the press and Brian Hinton and I guess the mother-in-law standing outside.
We're watching
Oh, really?
behind
Okay.
green
Yeah,
eyes.
because it's pretty quiet over here. I mean, they're just going through the vehicle. Earlier there was a bunch of men out here. I'm assuming they were police. But yeah, they've been going through that car
So
pretty
that
thoroughly.
white vehicle, that is the white
It's-
van that he was driving.
It's more of a gray SUV. Now you can probably see it better. They put the light on it. It's like a gray. I'm not sure what kind of car that is. I can't tell from this angle. Do you know what kind of car that is?
It's a Nissan. Mario, what kind of car is it?
Is that a Nissan?
It's a Nissan Murano.
A Nissan Murano, something like that. But yeah, they're still going through it. I mean, I just looked right at that flash. But yeah, they're still investigating on that thing. But yeah, I'll get on the car and take you all with a ride with me down to the house. And you said it was that way, right? Where everything was blocked off?
It's like
A couple miles or?
like a few streets.
Oh, just a few streets.
Yeah, just a few streets down.
Oh, okay, that's not too bad then. What do you know what the name of the street is?
Augusto. It's like
Augusto?
yeah.
Okay. See, that's why I couldn't find it, Carrie. It's just called Augusto, not what did you send me, Camino or something with a C? Is that Brian? I mean, is that a freaking JLR right there? I can't tell with car lights. Yep, it is.
Oh, JLR's just there? Oh, okay.
There's
JLR.
JLR.
Okay. Hello?
Yeah,
Okay.
that street leads you all the way up to the
Oh,
mountain.
Nice.
oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I should go tell JLR I do have an energy drink for him.
All right, I want to see the car up close.
Yeah, considering he looks drained, dude.
Wow.
YouTube is behind green eyes.
Behind Green Eyes.
Yeah.
So what's up? What do we
Well,
got?
I was trying to catch you up there when first you went to the FBI and then to the sheriff or to the hospital to the sheriff, because I'm also from out that direction. And anyways, I was going to bring you an energy drink,
Oh,
but I couldn't never
Thank
catch up to
you.
you.
so what do we got here? What's
This
going?
this here is the vehicle that he was driving. The house is down further that way.
Is there anything going on at the house?
I guess that's where a lot of the press is right now, is over at the house.
But this is the
This-
trap.
Eve to me is basically freedom. It's a giant open universe where you can do whatever you want. You can have really relaxed stuff where you can take it easy. Or you could be on the edge of your seat, shaking, making split-second decisions. This is Eve. You know, it's a crazy universe where anything can happen, and however you want to do it, go for it.
Okay, great. Were you even listening?
Sorry,
You haven't taken a single note this entire meeting?
I'm falling asleep.
I'm actually listening, but
I might have to get off, call it a night. I was trying to wait until JLR got to the house, kind of. Sort
Yeah,
of.
it's crazy. The vehicle right there being searched still. Hours later.
But if you're going to be here a second, I got those drinks in the car. Do you like them in here?
I do.
Okay.
Thank you.
I'll be right back. I'm just right down the hill.
Sure. Thank you.
Is JLR still with his girlfriend? Does anyone know?
Look at this vehicle.
Wow.
Let me go up here and see what they.
Yo, yo, yo.
This was the person that got. This is the vehicle. This is the traffic stop. It's about a mile from his home. And law enforcement has it on the side of the road. It does say Pima County Sheriff. They got gloves.
Pima County Sheriff.
Dude, is that the backpack? People said, is that the backpack?
I dropped the other one and it
Oh,
exploded.
good. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it.
No problem.
Thank you.
Man, look at that. Yeah. Let's see.
Looks like we got here just in time, folks.
Okay.
So, y'all,
Get it back.
you know what? I've been on for 4.5
They're
hours.
taking pictures.
We will catch up tomorrow morning. I've got to go to bed.